Square Enix!
Hey Sir Gelatin Skeleton and Tai.
You are not prepared.
Hey Roxas.
Boom. Hey Sir Gelatin Skeleton, hey Ty, hey Roxas. How's everybody doing today?
Ah! Take that! Hit it! How's this? Yes! I don't want to lose. First knuckle!
Oh,
What the?
I feel stronger. Are you okay?
I have no idea how we unlocked half this stuff. Considering I hadn't heard like half those voice lines. So the voice collection, what's intended to do is that like on this one, This is the old one. You're supposed to unlock like the voice lines that you've heard.
Hey! Hey! Yeah! Hey!
I haven't even seen that character yet. So it's interesting. Do Wild Block, not Wild Iron Block after Star Ocean? No. Click continue? Yeah, I mean, we can. Like, it's literally like 6 minutes into the game. Like, I mean, I'm 6 minutes into the game. I got it all set up and I was like, which one do I want to play? You know what? We need to watch the cutscene from this and then we need to head into PSP one. Well, there's like some voice lines, right? Okay, so like these down here, like these very fragmented ones,
Yes!
these are Claude. These make sense. I haven't even this right here, this bunch.
Hey! Hey! Yeah! Hey!
Is a character I haven't even seen. I don't even know what the heck is like all the way up here. Like this huge ass chunk up here. I have no idea what this is.
Rena!
Alright, yeah. Hold on. Spoilers. Don't worry about it.
Mission complete! Come on, Bob!
Come on, Fox. From what I could see, no, there wasn't like any balancing changes this go around. Cause this was the original PSP remake, so it's just voice acting and stuff was added. The art's a little wonky. Not a big fan of the art style, but it's okay. It's just like the character art styles. The little portraits that pop up. We'll deal with it. All the other advantages are nice. Okay, we're going mono because the stereo was a little much. Alright, so we're gonna watch the cutscene here, and then we're gonna go to the PSP version. Will the art style haunt our dreams? I don't think it'll haunt your dreams, but I wasn't like a big fan of it. Alright, don't pay attention to these, okay? None of this happens, okay? Alright, let's go with Claude. Let's start with Claude this time. Alright, and then you can choose like whether you wanted
Haunter.
whether you wanted manual control of the characters, which was like you could choose who you targeted and then like move around kinda. I don't really remember what the difference between these two was. Oh, I think it's the camera work changes. And then you can just go full active, which is like what we've been doing. You run around, you attack the nearest thing, and all that.
Only the vast reaches of outer space can hold the myriad dreams of 10 billion people and still show them its infinite possibilities. Countless dreams expand through the vastness of space. But of course, some of them are nightmares.
Yeah, this is before the days where subtitles were even like a thing.
Soon after their first contact in the Gamma Sector, the intelligent lifeforms on the planet Rosonia began a confrontation with the Earth Federation. The flames of war erupted in a violent maelstrom. In the space year 342, aboard the battleship Karnas, he led our forces to victory in battle against Rosonia and received the Medal of Valor. In the space year 345, he solved the mystery of the virus outbreak on the undeveloped frontier planet Rope. He then thwarted the treacherous plot hatched in the aftermath of Rosonia by G. Revors, leader of the planet Farget. In recognition of his meritorious service, he was promoted to Admiral at the unprecedented young age of 38. He was my father, and no one respected him more than me. I also knew that he held a fine position as an officer in the Earth Federation. Yet, I am my own person. I will not be merely the puppet son of Admiral Ronicus J. Kenny, hero of the Earth Federation. And now, I am here.
I am here!
Oh yes, it was all the captain. None of the other party had anything to do with the
Yeah,
win.
no. It was all Captain. There, it looks like, hey, try these characters from memory without looking at it. It's just a very different art style from the original. Very different. Alright, and that's all we need to see here. That's all we need to see here. We just needed that little cutscene. That's like all I really knew about like the first game, because I started with this one, so I had no idea who Ronix was or any of that. So I got to find out through like Claude's story how that went. Because in this game the storyline's told from the perspective of whichever character you choose at the start. And Claude's deals more with talking with his dad, and Reyna's deals more with the mysteries behind Reyna. So how broken do you plan on going this run? Well, you know, Che. We gotta get the ultimate weapon from the tournament. That's like a minimum, come on. Alright, hold on, I gotta go. Oh man, oh shit, it broke. Ah, sucks. Hey, Civic. Ah, damn, you know, it's crazy. It's crazy, this PlayStation, it works so weird. Such a weird working PlayStation, you know? Definitely, it's such a weird place. Sometimes it bugs out like that, you know?
Square Enix!
Disappointed!
Oh hey, now I got this really cool PSP? Wait, a 0% run. Like that time that you and Brandon played that fire game? Wait, which one was the fire game? Cool PSP, bro. I know, right? It's super cool. Dude, I picked it up on the freaking PS4, but it doesn't exist. They didn't make an R version of this.
Tenchi
Oh, right, yeah, we
Ocean.
should probably quit playing the opening movies that y'all don't know the characters shit yet. I should stop that. What? No. Yeah, no, definitely would have looked a little bit better. We're dealing with what we can. This is probably the best that I could get it looking. No, we can't watch the intro. Can't watch the intro yet. Spoilerinos. That's a later thing. It's a later thing. Oh fuck, she different. Yeah, so in this one, she looks very different.
My eyes.
She
You're
looks
fired.
very different. Claude's was okay, but like she, you know, I don't know. Yeah, it's weird, man. I really don't like what they did with like Reyna's art direction in this one. I was really hoping for like a remake of this one, so we could fix this. Alright, so whenever we play, the differences is we see the story from Claude's perspective and we see the stories from Reyna's perspective. In Claude's story, he gets a character called Leon down the line that you can only get on Claude's playthrough. And Reyna's the same, but she gets a different character. So like those two, whenever you play their playthroughs, they get like a very specific character. Or the ability to recruit? I don't know if it's mandatory or not. Do I need to turn it up a little bit? I might need to turn it up a little bit. Alright, sorry about that. $40 should be good? Okay, I'm gonna be playing with like the volume meter a lot in this game, I think. Also, the in-game model, I actually don't know. I'm not entirely sure like what the outfit was intended to be. Yeah, this is the PSP version. It's sitting over there on inside the PSP. But the case, wink wink, is on the shelf. And then like the 2 copies, one of which is broken, of the original game are also over there on the shelf. That's like, oh yeah. No. It's like, it's weird, man. It's weirds, man. The size of a standard PC case. Yes, exactly, Rose. Exactly. How did you know? Alright, but for the sake of making sure that I don't fuck this up like I did the first one, we had to do like Giga training. To ensure that that doesn't happen, I'm gonna go the default route, which was like my favorite team. We're gonna go my favorite team with a couple of choices later on that we can make. But there's a few characters I'm gonna pick up along the way. Definitely not. By the way, did you know that there's a lot of really cool old stuff that you can check out on archive.org? It's crazy, like, yeah, unrelated, of course, just unrelated, but there's a lot of like old stuff that you can like check out. Like some old DOS games are on archive.org. It's really cool. You can just like play them online. It's crazy. It's an internet history, and like it's great. It's great. You guys should check it out. Alright, so we got, you know, the Reina. We got the free-spirited 18-year-old girl full of dreams and imagination. Hi, Zombie. Reina is adept at unarmed combat. No, she's not. It has the special ability to heal others. Yes, she does. She lives in Arlia, located in the southern part of Planet Expel. So you lost your entire weekend on Archive. No. I lost a good portion of it trying to set this up, though. I was like, oh, which one should we play? Spend a bit of time doing that, tinkering with a bunch of settings, messing with the overlay program, seeing how it looked with the sideways chat at the bottom, and I didn't get it looking in a way that I wanted it to, so I scrapped that idea for now. Because like I can get I could get it like a single line running across the bottom, and that looked fine. That looked okay. Like I didn't mind that. But whenever I started like doing like 2 lines, it started looking really wonky, and I didn't really like that. Because it'd be like the first line of chat would be on it was on like the top part, and then like any extra text would be on the bottom right. Like it looked really weird, man. It looked really weird. Pokemon, who we got? Coffee! Alright, I need to go get that up on the second monitor. I need to go get that. Hold on, I need to go get my Catch the Mons app up here. Right, Sammy. Right, not the other one. Alright, Sammy deck, yeah, there we go. Boop. Nobody hack my IP, okay? Nobody do it. Don't do it. Now, if I were a smart person, here's what I'd do, right? So we would change this. Instead of like, there we go, we do this, we copy this line here, and we just make this one like Pokeball. It's okay if I miss the coughing, that's fine. And chat message, here we go. Boop. Go down here. Go down, go down, go down. Hey me, why are you being a butt for? Okay, that's actually kind of weird. I don't know why it's misbehaving like this. Womp. Womp. Okay, we're by the Pokeball, right? Yeah, there we go. Wait. 2 seconds. Save and close. Yeah, I guess I could show you guys. Or not. Localhost 8080 is mine. Alright, there we go. Got that. We can buy a Pokeball and we can throw it. Or we can buy the Ultra Ball. Copy this button. Delete that button. Fix that button. Doot. Ultra Ball. Doot. Ultra Ball. There we go. Now I'll just always have that. Dang it. Why is that up flipped? Here we go. Boop. Boop. I did. Wait, hold on for this. Hold on. Did I capture Pokemon background? No. It's just so I can press the button. Now I don't gotta worry about if I got enough balls. I'll buy a ball and then I'll throw a ball. If I want it. It's not like it's automated. Oh, if you don't need to specify the number? Oh shit, okay. 6 hours of hidden canceling close. Dude! Luckily I haven't done that one, but like a lot of the games I've been playing lately have been like flip-flopping the confirm denies, so like all of that pent-up muscle memory that I have has fucked me over. Mr. Streamer, can you explain how much of a simp you are from a scale of 7 to 10? I would say 1 to 10. How much of a shrimp you are. Dude, I like this pairing. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, chat. This pairing's good. It's good pairing. The OTP is here, okay? Alright. I think this is where we need to turn it down. Oh yeah. Yeah, go down to 20. Save everybody's ears. Maybe lower. Lower.
We should have totally named her Lucina.
Not Roy.
Ooh, close, chat, close. You were pretty close on that. Yeah, the owl and ocarina? Yeah. Oh my god. Would you like me to not repeat that again? No? Oh wait, hold on. We got that. What was it? No, I can't remember it.
Ow!
There it is. Alright, so anybody see like a giant like beam of energy come down the forest? Yeah, me neither.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Alright, back up to 20. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be playing with the volume now. I apologize. It's gonna be like everywhere today. To try and get the sound. We have the StarCraft 2 sound effect for upgrade or evolution complete? No, I don't think we do. You wrote a keyboard macro to press W in a rhythm consistently, carefully examining needed to delete the inputs for so I could walk in DC horizontal without a controller. No, I've never done anything like that. I've done that a lot. Yeah, no, a lot of MMOs. Oh, hey, cool. Razer has like macro controls. Let's go try some of these. Nope, just another day in the village that would have happened. Walking up that road within 50 miles.
Hold on just a minute.
Oh shit. Match.
What, Mom?
Oh right, yeah. Alright, and then we're playing Chat Limbo again. You know how it is.
Don't you what Mom me? How about taking a break for once today? You were just there yesterday and the day before that.
Alright, I do apologize though. These images right here, they're gonna be pretty low scale. Remember, this is like natively 480p, so we're scaling that up like massively right now.
I know, but it's just that being there makes me feel so calm. Come on, why can't I go?
Because I said so. Do I have to remind you about all the crazy things going on since that sorcery globe crashed down on us?
Alright guys, Sorcery Globe was in red. Do you think it's important in this game? I don't think it's important in this game.
Just last night we had a huge earthquake. The animals are all going wild and attacking people. It's too dangerous right now.
No high def! Outrage!
Besides, there's also
See you later!
Bye!
What? Wait a minute!
Bye!
Oh, that child! What she sees in the sacred forest is beyond me.
My favorite version of Chat Limbo is the one where we compete to have the lowest amount of characters in chat, so we can all sit
That was
in silence.
close. Why does my mom always have to harp on me like that? I better get to the sacred forest quick if I want to make it there.
Yeah, let's get to that sacred forest. Ooh, hey look, treasure chest. Ooh, hey look, treasure chest. Ooh, hey look, treasure chest. Three defense. How you doing, Reyna? Looking pretty as usual. Got something you need? Look, we can buy things. Look at all this cool stuff we can buy. La 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 la. Just la la la. Invading people's homes. La 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 la. Yay! It's Wayna. Hi, Wayna. Hi, kids. Are you home alone again? Dad's still at work. Hey, Reyna, could you tell us this story again? I'm so sorry, but I have to go right now. But I promise to tell you that when I get back. Yeah! That's a pretty good looking fireplace. That's some pretty good looking furniture. Na 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 na. Hello, Reyna, are you heading for the Sacred Forest? Really shouldn't worry about Westa so much, you know? Hi, Reyna. It's nice and sunny today. Hold on, so what should you do in Cyberpunk? Reduce the time needed to craft something. Yami edited to reduce the time to 20 ms needed. Then created a keyboard macro to consistently press the craft button for between button presses to compensate for the slow reduction in FPS as time went on. Holy shit. There's a bug where you could assemble one item in a stack. Only one. It would count the XP values as if it assembled the entire stack. Oh my god. Create infinite crafting materials, and 3 prove that there was a save game memory bloat related to crafting items. Dude, so what happens after you save the game? Did you just like die after that? Oh, my skin's so dry. Uh-oh. Chat limbo again. Who's ready? Bottom left today. Hey, Brana, have you been to the church today? Father Marshall's giving a speech about the Hero of Light again. That's your favorite, isn't it? Hey, Brana, how about that earthquake yesterday? Pretty big, wasn't it? The newlywed husband. Elmira, the newlywed wife. I was so scared there'd be another earthquake that I couldn't sleep last night. Earthquake, they say. I'm on to you two. Alright, now don't mind me robbing your home. Blueberries. Oh, rosehip. They don't need this stuff. This is my stuff now. Nothing will happen to her or the village, or keep her from telling them the story. I'm positive. Alright, I'm glad that you have that positivity, Ty. Let's keep that. All of it started because I noticed I got more materials back from disassembling than I put into the item. Eventually, the save game would have a crafting log bloat that would break the save game file format and truncate data, as the memory files were limited to, I believe, 8 megabytes. Oh, okay. My understanding was they just kept getting bigger and bigger, but I see. So there was a size limit, and that, yeah, okay, they'd poop on it. And you notice you got close to the limit because instead of snappy loads, you get 1 to 5 minute blank screens. Oh my god. Did you feel that earthquake yesterday? It was pretty big. All these unusual occurrences are scaring me a bit. Why aren't the gods doing anything about them? Today's sermon was kind of confusing. I couldn't understand most of it. Reyna, my child. I was just giving my sermon on the Hero of Light. The Holy One shall arrive armed with a sword of light, carrying with it the power of gods, and he shall smite the evil presence that plagues this world. This is the hero of legend whom the prophets have foretold. One that comes to our world in our time of peril, wearing the garb of a foreign land. Day by day, the disasters caused by the sorcery globe are eating away the time around us. Surely the time is right for the hero to come and rescue us from this threat. But perhaps the gods are testing our faith. You're reading, my child? Are you going to the secret forest? Nah. I'm leaving to the north side of town. Alright, bye everybody. Oh, I was about to say, I don't even know if she'll let me. This isn't the way to the sacred forest. Silly me. Oh man, y'all should have seen the save points. This is a save point. You can save your progress whenever, just by touching it. Going to the menu and hitting the save point, you get save game button. Blah 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 blah. We know the rules. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Load just kind of happens. We click it, and then boop. Okay. A great question. Okay, that looks like a save. Alright, 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 alright. That's concerning. Yeah, we'll just have to leave it running, it's fine.
Phew. Something about the sacred forest just makes me feel refreshed. I think I'll try going in a little further today. It's so pretty. I really wish my mother wouldn't worry so much about me. This place couldn't possibly be any safer.
Red flag!
Go on, run!
Alright, so Rose, you remember that thing they were asking for in the first game? You remember that? What if I told you... We have guns now.
That was easier than I thought. Whoa! Whew. Good thing I made it in time.
Who is this guy? He's dressed all weird. And what was that light? He killed that monster in the blink of an eye.
You alright? Well, that was a close one. By the way, if you don't mind me asking...
That is,
Hey,
Expel
wait!
Garb, guys, come on. Ancient Expel Garb.
That scared me. He didn't have to get so close to me like that all of a sudden. But maybe it was rude of me to run away like that. He did tell me to wait, too. Hope he's still around.
Yeah, they're a little blurry, Kia. They're scaled up from like 480p.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd wait for me.
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Also, hi, Q.
It's just that everything happened so quickly. I was really shocked.
Scary, huh?
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Reyna. Reyna Lanford.
Oh, and, I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney. Hi.
Huh, Claude C. Kenny, huh? Huh. What was Ronix's name again? Oh, right, it's Ronix Kenny. Wasn't made obvious by the last cutscene.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny.
The cutscene of the PlayStation. Yeah, that's, Claude is Ronix's kid. And, what happens on Claude's side of things, a little small spoilerino, he's traveling with his dad on the ship that we rode on in the first game. And they get to a planet, and then they're exploring the area. Claude finds like a bunch of stuff. He's like, okay, hey, look, here's a button, and it opens up into a cave with some really mysterious tech inside of it. And Claude, being the kid he is, he's like, oh, hey, cool, I'm gonna go get close to that. And then like Ronix and the scientists are like, hey, don't get any closer to that thing. And he's like, yeah, it's fine. He like keeps like walking towards it, and it's a transporter, and it sends him It causes like the giant light in the sky to appear, and he falls through that, and that's how he ends up here. And then like the transporter gets like encased in some weird stone type stuff. I don't know. It's PlayStation, so I honestly couldn't tell you what it was.
It's good to see Cloud and Leon in another Square Enix game.
And then now we're here.
So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you wanted to ask me earlier?
Oh, right, and then his dad gave him a gun. He was like, yeah, if you're in any trouble, here's a gun.
Oh, right. It's nothing that important, really, but...
Oh, yeah, definitely. He's got that whole, like...
Where am I?
I don't want to follow in my father's footsteps, but I do, but I don't, you know? I'm gonna make a name for myself.
Hello.
Hey, Arkla.
Are you a traveler?
Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Where are you from?
Hopefully the storms don't take it out for too long.
From Earth?
Earth? Where is that?
Well, how can I put it? It's really far away from here. Really far away. Probably.
A faraway place? That's really amazing.
Yes. Well, not really.
Mr. Kenny, once we cross this bridge, we'll be in Arlia.
Arlia, is that where you live? But, are you sure it's alright if I just barge in?
Give me a sec, Arkla. I'll explain here in a sec.
Of course it is. Besides, I need to repay you somehow.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
Yeah, I just shot a space gun.
You
Don't worry
don't
about
have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you. So please.
You is the planet Earth. Sounds dumb.
Here we are. Welcome to Arlia.
Okay, we got a pause moment. Alright, so Arkla, what you missed so far. Claude is the son of Ronix from the first game. Don't know who the mom is. Just know that Claude is the son of Ronix, so obviously he had to have had a wife. Ronix gave Claude a gun to protect himself. Claude did some stupid shit, messed with some alien technology, got himself transported to a faraway location. So he falls into the forest, and you see like this little light portal open up. He falls into the forest, and then Reina goes out into the forest. We've been told that there's a sorcery globe causing all sorts of shenanigans, and it's riling up the animals. Reina travels out into the forest. There's a giant mutant monkey that attacks her. Claude saves her with the pistol that was given to him by his dad, and now we're here. That's the major story beats that we missed. Because Reina likes to go out into the forest like every day. It's just her thing. She's just like, I like this place. It make me feel good. Make me calm.
Wow, it's so pretty.
Is it? Well, thank you.
Ah, it's such a nice place. I like it a lot. Listen, would you be able to show me around the village?
I just read that. I want to make a name for myself by being exactly the same as my dad is when I was my age. Cute Boruto entrance.
Of course. I don't mind at all.
This is an old guy. Reina, how are you doing? There's text in the way. You look just as vibrant as ever. That is one happy old man. Oh, he's got 3 hairs on his head. Oh my god, they actually have a movement animation. Look how happy he is. Dude, hold. Can we get it? Oh, hold on. This one's for the Discord. Oh. Yeah. His head is an onion. It actually is. New Discord. Yes. Oh, there we go, okay. This is Velding Church. We hold wedding ceremonies and things in here. Father Marshall is a very hard-working man. He's always there for us when there's something we need to talk about. Sounds like a wonderful man. Oh yes, everyone trusts him. He leads the cult. Like, we barge into their house and will we explain? Oh my god, we actually are. This house is home to a newlywed couple. They're so in love with each other. It's almost embarrassing to watch. Oh. This is our area of goods. They sell all kinds of useful things for everyone. What is that? What is this? It's like so pixelated I can't make out what this is supposed to be. Is it like chocolate? I don't know, dude. Certainly smells good. Those are the herbs you're smelling, actually. Huh? The herbs? Medicine that heals wounds, you know? Can't leave on a journey without them. Oh, herbs. I didn't know that. You didn't? Nope. Got this cool looking gun, though. I'm amazed you're still alive. Eh? Wait, it's a cat lying down. Oh, I can see it. He's got like a little collar now. A little collar. You got the head, and you got the body. I can see it. Oh right, what's this guy say? Whoa, really now? This is the first time I've seen you walking around with a guy. Your mother must be worried sick about where you've been. So anyways. Asked me to watch all the time. This is the home of the town carpenter and his family. He's got a big job in the next town over right now. I don't see him at home very much these days. So the 2 kids live here by themselves? That's right, those poor kids. I can try and visit them and chat as often as I can. Pretty nice of you, Reina. Oh, not at all. I try. What? Oh, come on. Oh, hold on, can we tell the story? Can we tell the story to the kids now? Lady Reina! Okay, no. Oh, okay, I'm not lonely at all. I've always got my brother, and you always come to play with us, too. Oh, the story? Ah, I'm busy today. But you promised! Oh, Pokemon, a Bunsweet? What is a Bunsweet? Oh, okay, that's right. Boop. Can you guess what house this is, guys? That's right. The mayor's house. This is the home of the mayor of Arlia. He's a really knowledgeable guy, but he doesn't seem to be right in the head right now. Or he doesn't seem to be here right now. Sorry. He's a little crazy. I know what I said. He's a little bear. Yeah, I saw it. Oh, who got him? Noise. Hello, Reina. Mr. Regis has gone up to Salva on business. I don't think he's going to be back for a few hours. Freudian slip. No. Just speaking my mind. Okay, that looks like a girl and a dog in a forest. This picture right here? Well, here's my house. Would you mind waiting here for a second? I need to clean up the place a bit. Sure. I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, welcome back, Reina. Is something wrong?
Now, because we're playing Reina, we actually, like, go and play as her. Otherwise, we get to see, like, everything from Cloud's perspective.
Something big has happened, Mom. This is serious.
Oh, really now? Just what could that be?
I'm not exaggerating. He's here. The hero has arrived.
What?
The hero! The one from the legends! You know, the hero of light! He's come to save us!
Eh?
Reina, are you sure about that?
Hey, Migs84. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. Same for me.
Yes, he's wearing clothes like I've never seen before, and he has the Sword of Light.
The Sword of Light?
Nani?
Yes, he used this unbelievable light to save me in the Sacred Forest. It had to be the Sword of Light.
So where is he right now?
He's outside right now, so I'm gonna...
Girl, have you been out in the Shroom Forest again?
Wait a minute, Reina.
Excuse me.
Ah, is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
It's been a while since you left me, so I was just wondering what's up.
Oh, my apologies.
She has the classic anime mama hairstyle, the one where they die. Oh no, no.
Would you wait outside for me just a little bit longer?
Sure. Do you mind if I walk around a little?
Oh, please do. Go ahead.
And this is where you get to explore the town. Claude's kind of clingy. Yeah, to be fair, they kind of like stepped inside the house for like what, 2 minutes? Like less than a minute. She's like, "Hey, I gotta go clean up," and he's just like, "Wow, it's been 30 seconds." That's enough time, right?
Was that him, Reina?
But then again, Claude's like, he's like a teen, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Are you sure we should leave him out there by himself?
I think he'll be okay, but...
Reina, tell him to come inside. That'll probably be better. Yes, let's do that.
Okay, I'll go get him.
On one hand, that played out like exactly how I remember it, but on the other hand, also slightly different from how I remember on the PS2
You actually
or the
believed me,
PlayStation.
Mom?
Of course I did, Raina. You're my daughter.
Okay, so I gotta be careful with spoilers. Yeah, be careful with spoilers.
Thank you.
I almost blurted something out. Oh, the young man I saw you with, he's walking around here. Ah, crap. Dang it, dude. We're gonna find a place. We're gonna oh, maybe bottom right's pretty good right
flag.
now. What? No! Just walking around here asking all sorts of questions. I wonder what he finds so unusual about Arlia. Mom, you're acting kind of weird. The guy, he was here just a minute ago. That guy, I don't think he left the village.
Crimson.
So I'm curious, Raina. Where does her boyfriend come from? I mean, he's obviously not from Arlia. But I've never seen him in Selva either. He keeps saying all this weird stuff, like not knowing where he is. He keeps blabbering on about a place called Earth. That young man, I saw him around here just a few moments ago. Wait, he wouldn't be. Have you seen him? Your boyfriend? Can't say I've seen him. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Diaz Flack in a while. Wonder how he's doing. Oh. Yes, I hope he's doing well. How many years has it been since Diaz left Arlia? Guess I can understand why he'd want to leave. Especially after that horrible incident. But still. I've gotta go. She's like, nope, haven't seen him. What?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Kenny.
Nani?
Oh, Raina, are you done?
Yes. I've stolen all the treasure we can here. Oh, I should have said no just to see what he'd say. Dang it.
Mom, I'm back!
Hello.
Hi there.
Raina, I wasn't expecting you two to be back so early. Just in time, though. I was just finishing up everything.
Finishing up? What? Mom, what's all this food here for?
Food.
Doesn't it look delicious? I put all of my best recipes out on the table for you.
That's not what I mean.
What? Did I do something wrong? I just thought I'd thank Mr. Kenny with a nice meal.
I understand that, but
Is that also
isn't
a
this
red flag?
little much?
Crimson.
Is it? He's pretty young, so I figured he'd have a big appetite. You are hungry, aren't you, Mr. Kenny?
Yeah, Mr. Kenny.
Actually, I am, yeah.
See, a real man could put all this away, no problem. So eat as much as you like, all right?
Consume
Thanks.
and adapt.
Oh, Mom.
Oh, thank you
Red
so much for
flag.
the meal, but I just can't eat anymore.
That also a red flag.
Crimson.
Are you okay? You didn't have to force it all down, you know.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've got a cast iron stomach.
I'm sorry my mother made so much.
It was all delicious, though. My mother would never be able to do something like that.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you're happy. I'm gonna go downstairs and help my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, all right?
Sure, that sounds good.
I'm seeing nothing but red and crimson flags from this mother character. What is it worth
How is he, Raina?
Stuffed. He said he couldn't eat anymore, so I had him rest upstairs for a bit.
Is that right? In that case, now would be a good time to tell the mayor. It's dark out, so be careful, Raina.
Ooh, something's causing
Okay,
some lag.
I'll go get him.
Where's my phone? I did connect that. Okay, let's try unconnecting the
Red
phone.
flag.
Let's just go ahead and boop. Alright, let's do that. There we go.
Is that also a red flag?
Crimson.
Mayor!
Hi, Mr. Mayor.
racket for, Raina?
Sir, come to my house quick! There's no time to waste!
Goodness, this sounds like a life or death situation.
Now, just what is going on here, young lady?
So is this Rodix and Millie's
The
descendant
hero!
or something?
He's finally appeared!
Huh?
What?
It's true! He has the Sword of Light and everything!
The Sword of Light?
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, alright, this makes sense. No. I was about to say, yeah, this sounds pretty important. You know, you've been told, like, your whole life, there's gonna be a hero.
His clothes
Hubba
are
hubba
foreign looking
YAAA.
too. There's no doubt about it. He's the hero from the legend.
The sacrifice is here. Exactly. Mayor.
My goodness. Tell me, Raina, where did you find him?
In the Sacred Forest, he saved me from a monster using the Sword of Light, and right now he's resting in my house.
I actually like the mayor's voice.
I'm telling you the truth. What's more, he said he's on a journey, but didn't have any idea where he was. He claims to be from somewhere, but I've never even heard of the place. Don't you think this is more than a coincidence?
Indeed. It is something worth looking into.
I don't quite remember the voices because I like intermittently got to use earplugs, but for the most part I played like without sound. Oh, he's majestic AF. Let's get him. How badly do oh, he's so majestic. Alright, Ultra, let's go. Ultra on this one. Oh shit. Oh no, he's the wrong ball. No! Alright, gotta go edit the macro. There we go, save and close. Alright, fixed. Fixed it. I don't think I'm gonna get him though. He's too majestic. I think I just lost him. Just hack him in. Oh, how old is Raina? So Raina was originally in the base game. She was 17, like almost 18, And then in this version, they just went ahead and bumped everybody's like they did some really weird stuff in like the PSP remasters. Like everybody's now just like older, like way older, except for Ronix. I think Ronix stayed 38, but like everybody else's ages shifted up. I couldn't tell you why. Don't know. They just did, like everybody shifted like up a year or 2 or 3. This is out of hand. Now there are 2 cannons.
Reina, I know as well as anybody that you are not the kind of girl to make up stories either.
Thank
Hold on,
you,
I'll go look
Mayor.
it up on the wiki here in a second.
So let's get to the bottom of this. First things first, let's see what he has to say.
Miras, let's barge into your house and assault him. Get all the answers out of him. Oh, hi, Opera GX. Update? Yeah, it was an update. Okay. Alright, Star Ocean Wiki. Yeah, okay, probably like the second one. Got a list of characters? There we go. Okay, now how old is Ashton? Yeah, Celeste. And probably these 3 are going to be like the most important. Alright, Ashton's age 20. Celine is 23 in both. And then Priestess is 16. Okay. And how old is Claude now? Reina was... okay, yeah, she was 17 in the original. She's 18 now. And Claude is... oh, he just stayed 19. Okay. Something's fucky. Because I remember in the original one, they were like the ages changed too. They were just kind of like everybody's ages changed drastically. I show what all I'm looking at, but there's some spoiler dinos. No spoiler dinos for you guys, only for me, because I already know. I already know. Character list? Where's my character list? Was it Millie? And then Roddick. That's Roddick. Wait. There was. Okay, Fia got the really weird. And Sayus? Sayusi. Sayusi also. Yeah, okay, alright. So these 2 were the weird ones in the first one up here. For some reason, like, Fia went up like 1. And then Sayus went up like 3. And those were the weird ones in the first one. Why that happened? I have no idea. Millie and Roddick stayed the same. They're still chilling at they're still chilling at theirs. So are they in the second one? I can answer that question. I can answer that question if you want me to.
Lorena. Oh, no, 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 no.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Mom? Why are you panicking like that?
No, it's just that I've...
Alright, who wants to guess what happened between Westa and Claude?
I've cheated on your father.
Oh, they...
Calm down, Mom. Tell me what's wrong.
I said it.
Said what?
Oh, they fucking.
He's thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
I said the H word.
Oh no, I think I talked over it. Oh no, I was too busy laughing. That'd have been a good quote. Oh.
Well met.
You told him that? So what did he say?
Hey, Zach. No game! Let's go!
I don't think he understood what I meant.
Please be calm, everyone. It's all right. He doesn't understand what this is all about either. This must be Claude C. Kenny then, yes? Allow me to say, I'm honored to make your acquaintance. My name is Regis, and I humbly serve this village as its mayor.
Why didn't they fix that? So this isn't like... The first one that we played was a remaster, right? So that was First Departure R, and that was made, like, specifically the HDified, like, all that. So all that was fixed. What we're currently playing is the PSP version scaled up, so it looks like shit. And that's what, so it's like we're taking like 480p and we're stretching it to like 1920. So, you know, there's I can make it look more blurry if you want, but I didn't really like that. Hold on, let me go mess with my PSP settings real quick, okay? Wink wink. Give me a second, I can show it to you. Alright, where was it? I think it's like over here. Yeah, over there. Down here. Alright, yeah, so we can add some, oh wait, no, bilinear's on. Alright, hold on, alright, you know, I can keep up with the charade. We all know what's going on, alright. We all know what's going on, alright. So we have bilinear filtering, we can turn that on and off, and that's like about the best that we can do.
Good to meet you, sir.
Alright, so here's it with the bilinear on. And here's it without. Oh goddamn, that's why I didn't do it. And there's it without. It looks like a hella more pixelated around the edges, but like the image isn't quite as blurry. So again, on. And off. So we gotta pick our poison. Like, it don't look great either way. Now do RTX on. Alright, hold on. Retro arc. RTX on. Wait. Oh, RTX 39. Okay. So it's like, hold the fuck. I literally can't tell the difference. It's like, okay, so whenever we turn the bilinear on, like these little like pixelated edges right here, they kind of get like smeared into one another. It's like a very subtle effect. It adds like some blur to this right here, so this is more like distinct in like the eye area. It may not show up quite as well on stream, but on like if you full screen the image, you can see it a little bit better. If you're watching on like theater mode or anything, then it's gonna look probably a little bit better because it's getting closer to that 480p resolution that it would normally be at. But yeah, so like this is just like the pixels themselves. You can see like very hard pixel edges right here. Whereas if we turn the bilinear back on, alright, give me a sec. Alright, we turn the bilinear back on, it like does a slight smudging effect so that it'll like push over the pixels a little bit. They look identical? Yeah, it's a very subtle effect, but it's like it does cause it to look a little bit blurry if we leave that on. So we'll turn it off and see if anybody like notices. Alright, where's my... There we go, Borderless Gaming. Boop. RetroArch. And then boop. There we go. That checks out. It's very subtle, so it wouldn't shock me if like that's the case. Do we have any scaling? I don't think we have any scaling, so I don't think I can like do anything through OBS itself. Suddenly it upgrades like you played on Friday. It's like Evoland.
Allow me to thank you profusely for saving our dear Reyna's life in the sacred forest.
Oh, not at all, sir.
No, the background itself, we could change like the internal resolution on the thingy, and that made this look a lot better. I know this doesn't look like super great, but this looks way better than it did at 480p. I can tell you that right now. But for some reason it didn't affect like these too much. These kind of stayed the same, so they look like pretty...
Speaking of which, Reyna has told me that you are, at present, in the midst of a journey.
Oh, well, it's hardly worth calling a journey, really.
So tell me, where is your destination? The Kingdom of Cross? Or perhaps the continent of Lacour?
Yes. They sell alcohol there, right?
Well,
A curious traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also yet unknown.
That's suspicious.
What are you trying to say, sir?
Mr. Kenny, if you will forgive my rudeness for a moment, I do believe everything you have told us has been a lie. You are far from an ordinary traveler.
If I'm not a traveler, then what am I?
Mock! I want a mock.
A visitor from another world. A hero of legend, hidden under the guise of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. I told you he's crazy. I told you.
What? Listen, what would possibly make you think that I,
28 stab wounds.
LOL,
If it's proof you
duty.
need, then let me share with you a glimpse of our world.
Wait, so this game is supposed to be a sequel to The Last Star Ocean?
Correct. Under the threat of impending doom, a hero will appear in garbs of foreign make, and with his sword of light, he will save us all. Your clothes are nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light. What more proof do we need?
What are you... I don't have any sword of light.
Of course you do. You used a blinding light to save me earlier.
He's all like, wait, that's a gun, that's not a sword. Hold on.
Maybe he really isn't the one.
He's got to be.
I think I know why you're all confused. This weapon of mine, it's not a sword of light, although I'll admit that it's something like one. But
Did
still,
they fire the
carrying
last
this around
narrative
doesn't
writer
make
and
me
then
any kind
hire
of
the
special
first one they
hero.
could find at a
There's
nearby
gotta be some
college?
kind of mistake.
How can you say that?
Well, I mean, I'm not a hero. I don't have any kind of power like that. I don't even have any idea what's going on here. How can you expect me to save anyone at all?
Well, you gotta remember, so, like, what's going on here is Claude just visited, well, pretty much, it's similar to what happened in the first game, but instead of dragging the, like, primitive people into the futuristic, like, universe, like, instead of getting them caught up, what's happening is we have, like, a futuristic guy being shoved into a primitive world. So he's having to deal with all sorts of, like, shenanigans. So the towns over here, they've been, like, passing on this tale that, oh, there's gonna be, like, a hero whenever the time comes, right? Like, everybody's gotten, like, the little folklore, like, type things. And so this guy shows up with the this object that shoots freaking light, right? He's over here shooting beams of light that murder gorillas. And they're all like, yo! You gotta be that guy. Like, bro, look at your fucking outfit. You look like a clown to us. Shooting beams of light. Yeah, my dad. It's crazy. So now Claude's having to deal with, like, all of this, and he's like, okay, well, so problem, I can't really explain everything fully because of the remember the Preservation Act in, like, the last game where they were talking about it? Yeah, it comes up pretty big here. Whereas you're not supposed to, like, fuck with the primitive life, or else there's, like, severe repercussions. Yeah, so he's having to deal with all that while they're over here, like, bro! And he's like, he's a teenager basically, so he's got to deal with all this shit. All because he fucked with something he shouldn't have at random mechanical science thingamajiggy. He sent him into even more primitive times. So it's gonna be a futuristic kid getting dragged into a primitive world that he sent into a futuristic one. Ooh, good guess, Ty. Good guess. Let's see how that guess pans out.
It looks like grandma, the fucking thing.
God, he's sick, but the cosmic treatment has no powers. Well, he got sent, so he got sent, like, completely somewhere else. He has, like, no idea where the heck he is right now. Like, absolutely no idea. So he's training with his dad because, you know, his dad's the commander, and he's like, he kind of want to be like his dad, but he doesn't want to be like, I don't want to use my dad's prestige in order to, like, climb up the military. So I want to do my own shit, you know? I want to prove myself. I want to get there on my own merits. So he does, like, what any, like, normal teenager would do and starts fucking with all the weird scientific shit on random planets in order to prove himself. Gets sent off, zapped to another planet, God knows where. Nobody knows where the heck he went because it closed up afterwards. And his dad's over there like, what the fuck? He was just here. What? So now his dad's over here trying to figure out, like, where he went. And then the rest of it should get explained along the way. Original bus couldn't said honk honk to Claude. Yeah.
You truly have no idea? You really don't know anything about the sorcery globe or the cataclysms?
We're not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world.
Claude's got to explain his way out of this. Good luck, Claude.
It seems that you do not really know what we are talking about. Please allow me to explain.
Alright, this is a pretty cool cutscene in the original one.
It all began 3 months ago.
Also, just to warn you, I know I didn't warn you guys earlier, but there's going to be a lot of exposition before we do anything. Whole lot of exposition.
On another continent, northwest of this village, there is a kingdom by the name of El. One fateful day, a meteor crashed upon Aluria, a
in
town
my
located
RPGs.
within El's territory. At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event. But before long, a cataclysm took place. Great hordes of monsters suddenly appeared in the once
When he
peaceful
said
nation,
long ago, I
and the
thought he
havoc
would
they
say
spread
3 years or 3
devastated the
decades.
kingdom of El.
Fucking 3 months.
Yeah, 3 months. This thing has caused all sorts of shit to happen in just 3 months.
There has never been anything like this before in our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor. It only stands to reason that the two events are related to each other.
How short is their lifespans? I actually don't know how long these guys
The
live.
meteor came to be called the Sorcery Globe, a stone of pure demonic evil. No matter how you look at it, that stone must be the reason for the disasters that have befallen the world.
Like goldfish, 3 days.
God, that's a great question, Chad.
The mayor is already on day 3.
And now, just as the sorcery globe fell upon our heads one day, so you have also appeared out of thin air. If that stone is the source of the chaos, then we believe that only you can cut through the chaos and save us.
But I'm just a...
The cataclysms are still ongoing as we speak. Strings of earthquakes like nothing recorded before. Docile animals turning into fearsome monsters.
Monkeys
Will not
turning
be
into
long
bigger
before
monkeys.
Disaster befalls this humble village too.
But I'm not anyone special like your story said. How am I supposed to deal with some kind of magic meteorite?
Yeah, the village mayor, he's 24. Hold on, what's on the floor next to the sign? What's on the floor next to the sign? Where Claude's face is?
If you are not, then where did you come from? And where are you going?
Wait, I don't see anything.
Milk.
It's
It's
I don't
just
know how to
milk.
explain it, and even if I did, you wouldn't understand it. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm here because of an
Wait.
accident, and not because I wanted to be here. I just want to go back to where I came
Cotton
from.
Eye Joe.
That's all.
Wait, I thought that was supposed to be like the sun reflecting in through the windows, but now I realize it's fucking nighttime. Hold on. Wait, what is that? It's like, it's over
you
here,
must
right?
have your reasons, But
Milk,
you must
yes,
let
milk.
us know more before we can make sense of this.
I know, but that's all I can tell you.
It's what the mom did to him. Moonlight?
You interrupted Regis'
Very
nighttime
well.
ritual.
Oh, it is? Okay, yeah. Like, I think it's intended to be. So we have, like, the light over here, and I think it's supposed to be the light over there, but, you know...
If you insist on it, then I am sure there is at least some truth to it. We will have to accept that you are not the hero of light after all.
How can this be?
I'm sorry. This is probably not what you all wanted to hear.
Not at all. It is our own fault forcing you to be someone you are not in the first place.
It's the you know, Village Elder's got, like, a level head. He's like, oh, shit, yeah, I fucked up, sorry.
I'm sorry about this. Raina!
Raina's angst is kicking
So
in.
I'm not the hero of light. Now let me go solve the cataclysms anyway.
I don't believe this. He has to be the one. Those clothes, and that sword of light.
I'm gonna go search for the real hero, bye! Let me go solve the cataclysms anyway. Blackberries. Nom 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 nom. Maybe you should not go to Comic. Oh, it's Superman! This is the hero of legend! Such a beautiful day today. Gotta be spending time outside. If I remember right, the mayor takes Claude in. But we don't know about that because we, like, ran off. But my memories of, like, what happens when Claude's doing stuff is gonna get a lot fuzzier the further we go in. But why are there blackberries on this planet? Ah, good morning, Raina. Claude is sleeping upstairs. Alright, time to
It
go
is as
barge
the
in on Burst
prophecy
of Space.
foretold. The hero of legends in his garbage clothes and a pistol that makes weird pew-pew noises. Truly the description is accurate.
Claude seems to have gone through quite a lot yesterday. Perhaps you should let him sleep a little longer, Raina. Wait. It's flooding, not like that. Oh, fuck! Holy shit, Zach! Bro, how long has the water been, like, gathering up?
Hero of light, meet the beam of light.
Oh, come on, we got moist little cootie. Alright, regular catch, regular catch. Like 20 minutes? Oh, okay. So it happened while they were there. I thought it was gonna be like... They, like, it'd been happening, like, all throughout the weekend. While they're replacing it. Okay. Still working on it now? Okay, alright. They made the fucky wucky. That's what I'm hearing. They made the fucky wucky.
So Gundam Evolution is coming out in 2 weeks.
okay, so apparently the people who installed the previous one fucked up and didn't seal something right. Oh, okay. Caused a leak. Hmm. And by leak, I mean a flood of water. Yeah, yeah. You know how you're like, ah, it's a small leak, and it's like it starts out as like a little sprig of water, like, psst, and then like it turns into a fire hydrant. It's like, it's probably exactly what happened.
Sunheart in turn was real proud of that layer of the birds flying.
Dude, no, the birds flying is pretty cool. I actually do like that. It was pretty advanced for the time. I'll see your boyfriend. Do you guys have a fight or something? Really gotta learn to get along,
hold up,
you know?
the birds go under the river.
Yeah, look at that. There is even the reflection. It's very impressive for the time. Remember, PlayStation 1. This was PS1 era. We go back? Okay. Alright, so what can we do? Alright, we come over here, we save to our very mysterious file. We pray that this is correct. Alright, that looks like it's saved. Alright, you know, just in case. We're gonna use all our shenanigans. Alright, now load.
How convenient that even though this isn't Rogue, the save points look the same.
111. Okay, we're good. Yeah, yeah. That's something from, if I remember right, that's from the first one being remade in the second one's engine. So they just kind of like left the save point there, because I think the save points were different in the original. In the SNES one. Because the SNES one was the original first one, but then they remade that whenever it came to the PSP in the engine of this game. So then they made first Departure and second Evolution. And then the first one got a remaster, but this one hasn't gotten a remaster. Which everybody was like, that's a little weird that you didn't give like the best one to the remaster before you released the new one. That's cool, I guess. There were a lot of very upset people.
What am I trying to accomplish here?
Relaxation. One with nature.
Father, what am I supposed to do?
Red flag!
What am I supposed to do?
Please, keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Reyna to hear us.
That girl's passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
Jesus Christ.
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother. You need to stay calm for her sake.
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
Oh no.
Wester.
Without him, what am I going to do? I still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself.
The tone of this was very different without, like, voice acting.
Can you imagine having to tell your daughter that she's not your real child?
Eh?
I knew I should have thrown away that damn pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents? She would have been mine, my real daughter.
So who am I then?
So that, you don't find out about that scene till, like, much later in the Claude storyline. Like, way later.
Reina.
Mr. Kenny.
Morning.
Good morning.
You're wizardary. I mean, you're
What's
adopted
wrong?
wizard.
You look tired.
Huh? Oh, no. I'm fine. I'm sorry about what happened yesterday. I didn't mean to cause a scene like that.
It's alright. I mean, I know I must look really out of place to you all. Now that I know the whole story, it's pretty easy to see how everyone came to that conclusion.
Yeah, silly me. Bang, 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 pew, 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 pew. I just don't get how y'all... It's a gun, not a sword, silly.
I grew up listening to tales about the hero, you know. They talked about how the hero would appear in our time of greatest need and save our way of life. And, I mean, a lot of people are desperately in need right now, aren't they? All around the world. Having you show up just like the stories at a time like this, I just thought you had to be the one.
That makes sense.
I mean, I wasn't sure, but I was pretty sure.
Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be the hero you wanted.
Oh.
I didn't mean that, Mr. Kenny. It's not your fault. I'm the one to blame for being so easily taken in by the stories of the hero.
I still want to apologize, though. I really wish there's something I could do.
You don't have to worry about it. I hope you can get back to your home soon. I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I stayed here alone for a little while?
Well, okay. I hope you feel better. See you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Kenny.
Sorry, you're not the hero of light.
I better get back home. Wouldn't want my mother worrying about me.
Alright. Time's passing. Alright, time is passing, but they aren't, like, portraying it super great right now. Do a little savey doodles.
Alan?
Hey, Reina. You're a sight for sore eyes. How have things been?
Good.
Well, great.
Alan?
I've got good news for you, Reina. I'm finally ready.
Oh, sweet. What for?
Ready? For what?
The stage has finally been set.
Red flag!
Or should I say, our wedding ceremony is ready.
Huh? What are you saying, Alan?
Is that also a red flag?
Crimson.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what you're talking about, Alan. I'm not getting married to you.
You'll change your tune soon enough, Reina. Once you witness my greatness, my power.
I'm not changing anything. What happened to you, Alan?
Can't you feel it? The power that's pouring out of my body, even as we speak.
Alan, what happened to you?
Whatever. Take her away.
My guy Alan, that's your penis, and you're peeing.
Let me go!
Fret not, my dear. Soon you won't be able to live without me. The stone has told me so.
The stone. Precious. What
Objection.
the fuck?
You can't pee with a boner.
What?
Oh my god, that's what the elderly man sounds like? What? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Hold on, give me a sec. I think we can do some shenanigans. Oh, let's try that. Okay, hold up. Oh, Numan. Okay, cool. Okay. So we go. Alright, settings. Stream throttle? Rewind. See slow motion. See fast forward. I don't see rewind. Change rewind. Okay, but we don't see rewind. Oh, I wanted that rewind feature. That'd have been fun. Okay, so it should show up like right above there. Maybe it's just not enabled in this core. Oh, what was the mod? I missed him. Soul Rock. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll mess with that later.
You can only go forward. Never back.
Forward only, that's right.
Someone get Regis! Get Wester!
Reina!
Yeah, Arkla, you're gonna miss out on a lot of stuff. Like, so, well, you're not gonna miss out on stuff, you're gonna miss out on, like, a lot of, like, backstory. So, like, if you're playing as Claude, you're not gonna get to see this particular scene, but you do get caught up, like, through other means. Like, the village elder, if I remember right, sends Claude on, or tells Claude about this shit.
Well, well. Quite the reception.
Mom! Help me!
Alan,
I'll be right back.
what
What's
is
that?
the meaning of this? Let Reina go right now!
Can't do that.
Alan, have you gone mad?
Alan?
Move out of my way, please. I will not be kind to interlopers.
You're not going turbo, are you?
Let Reina go! Ah!
Turbo only.
I will say this one last time. Get out of my way, or I will make sure everyone here regrets it dearly.
The way he says it is awesome. Regrets it dearly.
Let him through, everybody! This is not the same Alan we knew!
Go
I
birds.
think he'll do what
Attack.
he says!
But Reina!
I'm going to be alright. Please, don't worry about me.
Huh. It would have been easier if everyone just did this the first time I asked. Off then!
Hop, 2, 3, 4. Hop, 2, 3, 4. Why do we follow an evil bastard? I don't know. He pays their check.
Why are you doing this, Alan?
Yeah, what the fuck, Alan?
This is terrible. And what did you do to my mother?
Cool off in here for a while. I'll come back for you later. And don't even think about trying to escape.
Oh no!
Gotta get out of here.
He has like that Saturday morning evil villains vibe.
Oh no!
Anyway. Time to go escape. Let's go! Hey look, it's a happy old... Wait, did they kidnap the old man too? What does portrait be? Cruel fate burdens this girl. What is the, what is it that the eternal flow of time seeks from her? Look, he's just got a picture of her, it's fine. Oh, should we use it? Oh, well, okay, well, it's gone forever now. The door unlocked. Miss Reina, I'm deeply sorry for what has happened. It was Master Alan who took you here, wasn't it? I wish there was something I could do to help. Unfortunately, Master Alan has the only key to the house. There is nothing I can do to help you escape. door's locked. I wonder if there's another way out. Hi, Dragon Sharp! I just realized, like, Alan locked everyone, like, including his butlers and servants and stuff, like, in here. Miss Reyna, why? Master Alan started acting particularly strange after acquiring a stone. A peculiar stone. Since then, he hasn't been eating properly. What could have happened to him? Alright, what did you miss? What did you miss? Alright, so Reyna got attacked by a monkey inside of a forest, was saved by Claude, who's the son of Ronix from the last game. We don't know who the mother is. Claude was given a gun by his dad. He used the gun. He is now declared the hero of light by the village, because they're all like, oh shit, this guy wearing weird clothes, and he shot a beam of light out. He's got to be the hero, and they're all like, no, or Claude's all like, no, I'm not the hero, and then, so that misunderstanding got, you know, cleared, and then Alan, a childhood friend of Reyna, shows up and kidnaps her, in Saturday morning generic evil villain style, and now we're trying to escape Alan's home. I was walking past the study the other day. I heard someone saying something about a statue. Something about it opening things. What do you think? What was that about? What was her name? Oh, Tuck's family maid. Okay. Now, also, Claude got here...
There's got to be a hidden exit somewhere.
Claude got here by fucking with weird science-y bullshit on a foreign planet. Basically, him and his dad were exploring a foreign planet with, like, the crew. The crew's like, oh, Claude, you shouldn't go fucking with that weird thing over there. And Claude's all like, fuck that, I know better. Window? I'm like 18. So he goes over there, he touches it, and now he's isekai'd into another place. And that place is here.
Have you tried the window? It doesn't look like there's glass in this village. Maybe you can just climb out.
I don't know. Do you think we could? Hold on. All right, hold up. Maybe. Oop, wrong button. No, close team speak. It's not time.
Not so much a hidden exit, but rather a very visible and explicit exit.
Alright, hold on. Where's my Windows paint? There it is. Alright, come here, paint. Yeah, alright. So we got... Oh. Hello? Okay.
Glass? Just read a book through it first.
Alright, here we go. Alright, so do we think... I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I can't tilt it. I think, yeah, I think you guys are right. I think she could, like, if we tilted her right, a little bit of rotate, I think we could fit through that window. Hold on, you know what? Let's go one step further. Do I have access to that? No, I don't got easy access to that. Damn. Alright. That's installed when they go. Alright. It's not worth it. I think you're right, though. I think she totally could fit it. You can bend through it. You know, I mean, that's fair. No, they're 2D sprites. They can't do that, Arkla.
There we go.
Alright, now let's ignore that. Clearly they were talking about a different stat. This lady was talking about another
one. You
blocked
blocked off the window.
But look at this other cool place that we found. Alright, bets on what's down here. What's down here, chat?
Window blocker.
Oh, sex dungeon, yep. It's trap, yeah, sex dungeon. Alright, that's 2 votes for sex, it's gotta be.
It's a trap!
1 vote for trap. Salva Mines.
Where am I? I had no idea a tunnel like this exists under the mansion. Ah, there's someone on the ground.
Cult Ritual Altar.
Are you alright?
Oh hey, it's Uncle from Link to the Past.
Ah yes, he's exhausted from all that sex.
Reina, why are you here?
That's what I was gonna ask you. Oh, you're hurt.
I'll be fine.
Hey,
But what are you doing
Michael
here, Reina?
Hi, Michael.
I was taken here by Alan. He was going on about a wedding in some kind of altar.
I see. Well, Alan had me build this bizarre room inside the Salva Mines for him. Guess now I know what the altar's for, I'm afraid. Something's wrong with that boy. He's got this stone, and every time he looks at it, he cracks this smile that makes him look like a madman. I was frankly too scared to go on. But when I tried to escape, this happened to me. Reina, if you're the one he's after, you better get out of here fast.
I can't.
Can't just leave you here, Bosman.
I'll be all right. I'll leave the mansion once I've rested up a bit. But you don't have that kind of luxury, Reina.
Okay, but the front door's locked?
This mansion is connected to the Salva Mines on the inside. You might be able to find your way back to town through there. Now get moving.
Okay.
Run.
Into the cave! Wait, how does combat work? How badly am I about to— oh no!
Careful now!
Okay, alright, we're competent. Ooh.
I can't lose it here.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Shit, oh fuck.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
Okay, there's no way I'm gonna have time for that. Oh, you only have 1 blueberry! Oh shit! There's no way, I can't get off a heal right now. I only have heal! I only have heal! They're all chasing me! Can I escape? Oh jeez, man.
We can't win this one!
No. Okay. Alright. Shit. Ooh, Dreadnought. How do I know? Okay, alright, yeah. Oh, 1 heal full heals me though. Okay, that's good. Am I meant to be here? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Reina's definitely, like, the harder to start out with, for sure. Because with Claude has a gun.
I'm not gonna lose.
Claude has gun tech. And it is vastly overpowered. You notice, like, I'm doing 50. See, there we go.
It's all over. Ooh, great.
There we go. See, now that right there, that's the kind of combat I was expecting, not the getting ambushed by 8 freaking thieves.
I'm not gonna lose. It's all over. Ooh, great!
Antidote. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, determination is definitely a thing, and we're absolutely saving for it. Only I actually know where it is this time. I don't know if we can get it early or not. I've forgotten that keynote.
Careful now!
Oh, let me guess another amber. Oh, hey, look! Alright, but we're like 2 levels up, so I think we can actually fight now. Yeah, okay.
No, I don't want to die.
How fast is heal? Alright, not too bad. Ow.
No, I don't want to die. It's all over.
Ugly accessory obtained. What is this? Accessory likely to be mocked by all who lay eyes on it. It does nothing. It does absolutely nothing. I thought it was gonna give me a little bit of defense.
I'm not gonna lose.
Yeah, they do.
That was an easy win. Ooh, great!
The bandits are terrifying for the first couple levels. Beware of dragons. Maybe I shouldn't go any further for now.
Dragon what?
Yeah, we're not going that way, by the way. There's a reason we're not gonna go that way.
I'm not gonna lose.
We pay attention. We read signs. Signs are important.
Weaker than I thought.
Dragon D's nuts. Got eaten.
I'm not gonna lose.
So the baseline game, Rain is actually like probably the strongest character to like play for the first couple of levels. Because her attack animation was like really fast in the original game. Looks like it's altered slightly here. But in the original game, the fighter characters didn't have the 3-hit combo. Hex is being guarded by soldiers. That'll get ugly for sure if they see me. Oh, but then she like quickly gets outscaled by like anybody with equipment. Clearly Claude with the laser gun, the one-shots. Okay, you know what? Fair. Yeah, you're not wrong. The laser gun does do, you know, 14 times the damage that anyone else can do at that level.
Careful now.
We're hitting for like 50s. Claude might hit for like 80, and then like the laser gun hits for like, you know, 700-800. There we go. This is how this fight's supposed to go. Some of the bandits are just like wandering, right?
Ah, good. Ooh, great.
Do they have... I'm guessing they don't have semi. Oh, no, they have semi-auto. Okay, but we don't have manual. I see. Powerful message skipping. Yeah, let's leave that off. What's normal look like? Oh, I see. Yeah, the next Star Ocean, it's, it was like actually 3D, wasn't it? Whereas like here, we're 2D on a 3D plane.
Weaker than I thought.
What makes you think that? What gives you that idea? Yeah, and the third one they add like the ability to kill things through mana. Which is a very interesting change. If I remember right, that also means that you can get killed through mana.
Crush.
Bop. Bop.
Good.
Fucking 2-ton tunic.
2-ton tunic! God, it concerns me so much that we can't see the actual save screen there. It is highly concerning.
I'm not gonna lose.
Okay, Guts is half damage. Good. Or maybe like a flat amount based on Guts.
Weaker than I thought.
Yes, more ugly accessories. More things to sell.
I'm not gonna lose. Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Heal! Ha! It's all over. Excellent!
More. More levels. More. Blueberries. Gold.
I'm not gonna lose.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like intended to be the very first fight. Against like the single werewolf, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the first fight. I don't know how we got ambushed into the freaking hardest fight. Okay, so that connects to here. Alright, alright, alright. We've gotten everything here, we got everything here.
Behind us.
Because it bounce off your model? Oh my god, I do. There were some cheesy mobs. There's like a few like really scary mobs in the game. I hope we encounter them. Okay, so save, yeah. Okay, yeah, got it. Alright, so everyone's guesses, what were they again? Somebody said trap, somebody said sex dungeon. What was the third one? I feel like there was a third option. Oh, altar, right, it was altar.
What is this place?
Ah, my sweet bride. So wonderful of you to make it to our little wedding. my dear. You should know by now that you can't escape from me.
Cult ritual altered, to be precise.
Alan, what is wrong with you? You weren't like this before.
No, I wasn't. I've changed. And I have the stone to thank for that.
Precious.
Alan!
But that's a trifle matter not worth killing yourself over. Shall we begin the ceremony?
That's right.
Reina!
That's right. It was all of the above. Everyone was correct.
That's close enough. So you're out. Let Reina go. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one. I would appreciate it if you would show some respect. Now then, my Reina.
What's up, Dragon Shark? Wait, oh, the safe word is grassy? Alright, sounds good.
No! Mr. Kenny, help me!
Ooh, I think that was it.
Stop it! This isn't anything holy! You can't force someone into marriage like this!
Force? I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love with each other. Love!
Alan?
Love with...
Oh no!
Mr. Kenny!
Oh no! Oh look, it's the floating demonic orb.
Look out!
This looks a little rough.
Don't let your guard down!
Hold on, so just out of curiosity, do we still got... Nope, nope, we sure don't. Alright, easy.
Not too
Finally
shabby.
over.
Whoa!
Alright, so where's the gun? Alright, so I think I need to explain what happened while we were in Claude Land.
Are you alright?
So in Claude Land, the mayor tells Claude what happened. Claude's like, oh hell no. And he's like, okay, I gotta go save her. Then the mayor gives him like the sword of their village. He's like, well, you may not be the hero, but we do have like this sword that you can use, right? So he gives him a sword. Claude shows up here. You can use the gun all the way up until you enter the house. Whenever you shoot the house has a lock on the outside. Whenever you shoot the lock with the gun, the like phase gun is out of ammo now. So now you're stuck with just the shitty sword. Wait, it has ammo? Yeah, it's got ammo apparently. Well, kind of. It's out of batteries? I don't know. Yeah, like to say it has ammo wouldn't be accurate because you can use the ever-living shit out of it up until that point. This is good member berry. This is true. This is good member berries for me. I think he like I think like what actually happens is he like overcharges the gun and then fires the blast to break the door down. Okay, wasn't ported to PSP or maybe not in Europe. Ooh, that's a good question. Let's go find out. Alright, so it's Star Ocean, Second Evolution, Europe. Europe version. Alright, what we got here? Is there a difference between the USA and Europe version? Not that I've seen, except they use different saves. Oh, Oh, okay. All right. No, I did. Oh, on the Vita? No. It was the original PSP. Original PSP. I caught a charger bug. Yeah, it's not on the PSN anymore. Aww. Okay, yeah, hunting down a physical copy would be a bitch and a half. I'm gonna let you know that right now. I know, because I was like, oh man, how much is Star Ocean now? Yeah, we say, oh man, how much is it now? And it's it is kind of cool. Yeah, the two form one image. But yeah, no, it's not exactly what I would call cheap. I think that was a bid. I don't think that was a buy now. They hella expensive. Last time I saw it, it was like 170 or something like that. I was like, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, it's like hella expensive. It's all over the dang place. I'm gonna sell my copy.
Yeah.
What happened to this guy, Reina?
Oh, your PSP battery started to... Oh. Glad you noticed in time.
Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
Yeah, what the fuck was that about?
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
Reina.
Why did this have to happen? Alan!
You're not dead. How did that happen?
Oh shit, he is alive. Shoot him.
Where am I? Huh? Reina, why are you here?
Oh, I think that's the first time that Claude actually gets to see her use magic. You know, aside from battle, but we're not talking about that. Time to shoot him. We can't shoot him.
Oh, my head's spinning.
We're out of gun.
I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble. Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
I'm so happy for you.
Okay, let's think about this. A stone that causes me to turn into a horrible monstrosity, but flip side, we can throw the stone away and I'll be perfectly okay. That sounds like something useful to have around, right?
Let's go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
Like werewolfify on the spot? That sounds pretty good. Oh, ignore the evil thoughts.
I did all of that?
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Amnesia. The best way to move plot along when you want a temporary villain that becomes friendly.
That was around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
What? Oh, he didn't have amnesia. He just had an inner demon that was controlling all of his thoughts and movements. That's all. Well, most of them. Maybe there was a little bit of Alan in there.
It must have been that stone. Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally transform you.
I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone, it was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
I was powerful.
Did the stone also make your voice actor shittier too? This dude is way better.
Oh yeah. Like this guy's voice acting changed trans. I'm pretty sure they were going for generic Saturday morning evil like villain vibes on like the other one. I don't know. I liked it. I appreciate the throwback.
Alan.
Reina, I'm sorry. I know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
Don't feel bad, Alan. Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never do anything like that.
Thank you.
Yeah. So powerful.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Reina.
Yeah.
Currently being treated for psychopathy and schizophrenia. Yeah, that stone did that.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva. Hopefully they'll be understanding.
I found a rock.
Reina!
Bam, now he's friendly. Oh, that's true. He did get amnesia from the events during when he had the stone. That's true. You're right, Ty. Now he's back to his old self. I did that? How is she still alive?
Well, looks like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved Reina's life not once, but twice now.
But my gun.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
Was in the mines.
That's the only explanation I can think of.
I was wondering where he got that
When the
thing.
stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
Wait, is that a Loki's? She's worthless. Shit.
Yes, it does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now.
Oh yeah, definitely.
As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Reina's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
I see.
Congratulations, Claude. You're the hero alive. Woo!
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny? I know this is an awfully selfish request, but frankly, I cannot think of anyone more fitting for the task. I as well believe Alan's fit of madness has something to do with the sorcery globe. If you could save him, then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
Kenny McCormick.
Mr. Kenny?
All right, I'll do it.
Huh?
You will?
I wasn't expecting that.
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero. Saving the world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Alright, next stream we'll do some renames.
Could you take me with you, Mr. Kenny?
Reina!
You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
Yeah.
But Reina, it's going to be dangerous.
Only slightly.
I fully understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny? So you're gonna need some kind of guide in your travels. I could at least provide you with that, right?
I suppose so, yes, but... Come on, Mayor, help me out here.
It's a lovely idea.
That's right, Mr. Kenny. Why don't you take her along if that's what she wants?
Mayor.
I'm sure she'll be a tremendous asset on the road. Please, think it over some.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Reina. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah, I know.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there.
It looks like a table? I'm going with table. Because if it were a piano, the keys would be, like, down here, right? And then it'd be like, wah, wah, wah. And then you have, like, the keys over here. So I'm pretty sure it's a table. Although it does look a lot like a piano. It's a table in the shape of a piano. Gumi! I need him. I require Gudra. I know it can't evolve, but I require it.
It's starting to get chilly, so don't catch cold now.
Oh, I'll be all right. My house is right over there, you know. I'm not being a burden on you, am I? I know I kind of forced you into this.
No, of course not.
Listen,
Yes?
Gotta go, bye!
Oh, Reina, are you still here? I thought you'd be back home by now.
Alright, 30 seconds did pass, but also, like, her house is, like, literally there, so I kind of get it. Like,
have a good night.
I didn't get the Gumi with the Ultra? Sag!
Ah, welcome back, Reina.
Okay, okay.
Hello, Mom.
Hello, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Did you eat anything at the mayor's home? If you did, it's bedtime for you. It's getting pretty late. Alright, so does anyone else think it's weird that we have a boat, like, in the middle of our house? Just checking, just asking. There's like a whole section devoted to boat. Mom cleaned up the evidence. Everyone sees this, right? Mom cleaned up the evidence. She knows what's up. And not the fact that it's on water. I don't know if that's water or not.
Our house, in the middle of the street.
Listen.
Maybe it's just like water textured carpet. Hmm?
What is it?
Mr. Kenny said he'll go check out the sorcery globe for us.
Oh, Venice! Yes!
Oh, really?
Really, but that's not all. I was thinking about going along with him.
Rena, why would you want to do that?
Yeah, what the heck?
I thought the journey might be too much for him to handle by himself. I mean, he doesn't know a thing about this world.
Absolutely nothing.
But Rena...
No. Please, Mom. I have to tell you, I know all about...
Sup, Mayor? I'm glad we can all barge into each other's homes unannounced.
Pardon my intrusion so late, my dear. Westa, could I have a word with you, please?
Certainly.
No, Mom's always got that cold glass face on.
I'm gonna get some fresh air outside.
It's just a hunch, but I feel like I shouldn't go there right now. Where do we go? Where do we go? Okay, not the mayor's house. Not there. Oh, fuck it. We'll go to the forest. We just leave. Oh, I don't want to leave the village yet.
Kakyoin has entered the chat.
Kakyoin. Wait, it seems to be inside the forest at night. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, okay.
Still no dice. Guess I'm too far out of range. Damn it.
Mr. Kenny, are you having trouble sleeping?
Oh, Rena. No, I just, what are you still doing up?
Well, I told my mother I'm going and, she was pretty surprised.
I would think so. Did she say no?
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Aww.
Oh.
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
A reason? What do you mean?
My mom, she's not my real mother.
Dun dun dun!
think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago.
Oh, really?
I got a cock.
Yay!
Nice
So
cock.
you want to search for the real mother?
Why did that work so well?
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant.
I swear it wasn't on purpose. Just once.
But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
Oh.
What about the mom you have now? West is the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I love her. She's the only mother I have.
So why all this then?
I want to know what I really am. Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from?
It's true. Unlike in the first game, Reyna's the only one who can cast the symbology in her
Anything
village.
else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me. I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day I will come back here again. It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
No, it's...
Good night.
Bye, Claude!
Be careful out on the road.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
I suppose so.
Reyna.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon. Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Come back soon. Okay, Reyna?
That's the first time we get to hear Lucian.
Thanks, Lucian. Remember to be a good boy, alright?
He's the town guard.
Okay.
Okay.
Go on now. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
So the first thing to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
It keeps him busy all day, Civic. It keeps him busy.
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's go then, Reyna.
Temtem did release, yeah.
See you later, Mom.
Take care, Reyna. If things get tough, you're welcome back here anytime you want. Don't forget that this is your home.
Oh shit! How many are in this village? So we have the church, and the church has the kid and like a woman, and then we have the old man, and then we have the newlywed couple in the red house, and then we have the two kids living in the carpenter's house, but he's pretty busy, so he's not there a lot. Then we have... Oh shit, I wasn't counting. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm just naming them off. Alright, somebody else count for me. And then we have the item merchant. Then we have the mayor and his... They call it servant? A maid? And then we have Westa and Reyna. Okay, so like 2, 4, 6, 7 because there's a dad, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's a village of 14.
I won't forget it. Goodbye, Mom.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
15. Almost forgot the town guard. Oh, and that lady. 16. 17 because the other old lady that's wandering around in the middle of the thing. 18 because the other little kid. Okay, I think that's all the NPCs. Okay, 18.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, there we go. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Saved. Alright. Cool. Alright, did we get Alan? No, Alan is, spoiler alerts, Alan is not a character, and we're probably only gonna see him, like, maybe once more. We're never talking about Alan yet, apparently. I know, him and Reyna were childhood friends, but, you know, just, it's fine. Nobody cares about Alan. Alright, so what was it? I want to see the classic trope subverted, so you want to look for your real mother. Wait, what? No, she just left me and never showed up once in my life. Fuck. I just want to see the world my mom was here, period. Oh shit, we control the camera with L1 R1 in this one. Ooh, okay. Different from the stick. Alright, private action. Right! Because the PSP didn't have a stick. So peaceful here. Let's almost forget about the sorcery globe. Almost. Oh my god, we finally made it out of town. Hey mom, we're back! My dad told me it's safer to travel along the main road. Take care, okay? Hi mom! Reyna, how are you? Aren't you off with your friends today? Bye, Mom! Wait, shit. Did I PA? I think I PA'd. Where the fuck's Claude? Claude, where you at, boy? Dugtrio! Is it the... Okay, it's normal Dugtrio. There he is! Wait. What's he doing over there? Claude, get your ass out of there! Oh. Knew it. I'm never getting back to Earth again, am I? It's Claude's voice. Coming here has made me realize how vital reality is. That feeling when you get to walk on the ground with your own 2 feet. The only kind of nature we had on the Calnus was just all a holographic illusion. If you don't have your own 2 feet, what else are you going to walk around with? All they worried about on Earth was about how to make life easier for themselves. They let the important things just slip away. I think I know why everybody's so happy on this planet. This is the way people are supposed to live their lives. Claude's getting too philosophical for me. I don't really understand what he's trying to say. I'm sure Earth used to be just like this. If it was, then the only explanation for it was that we messed up somewhere along the line. I better enjoy it while I can. It won't be long before I'll have to make it to do with the artificial trees again. There's gotta be some way to get back, but until then... Sounds like Claude has some heavy thinking to do. I better leave him alone for now. Hold on, do I get a reflection in the water? Okay, I do. I'm not a vampire. Good. Golden Sun needs a lot for coming back. Okay, now if I remember, the roads have less combat and also less scary combat, which was a good mechanic. Yep, sure does. Let's stick to the roads.
Be careful. Ha! Ha! Take this. Take this. Shit. Ha!
Shit.
That's one for us.
Necklace. Ordinary necklace that offers some protection. And then we'll clip, just slap some silver on. Ah, yes. Good. I'm really gonna miss the original's voice acting. There were some... It was horribly cheesy. Well, there was some perfection. There was some greatness in the original voice acting. I'm gonna miss that somewhere around 80 points, chat. I heard some people say they saw the Hero of Light at the mayor's home. Think it's true? Whoopee! Wow, it turns out that there really is a Hero of Light. And he's super... What the fuck? Hold on. He's super what? Oh, and he's supposedly really... cute to boot. I'm watching you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look. That is like the perfect, like, look at the eyes. Uh-huh. Hello there, would you like some sweet yummy jam? You're visiting Salva, why not buy some of our souvenirs? Jam. Alright, apple, raspberry, strawberry. Alright, strawberry it is, because we broke. Wait, are we broke? How much did that say we had? Oh, okay, we're not like super broke. Rumors are saying that aliens went crazy after finding a mysterious stone in the Salva mines. I don't know what it's about, but it sure sounds scary and crazy. That's kind of where I'm at too. Yeah, strawberry. I don't think I've had much apple jam. This sounds like it'd be pretty good, but yeah, raspberries definitely like my. It'd be like low on the tier list. You missed the UGG trio. Mommy, I'm hungry. I start cooking dinner soon. Is the story the same for both? No, there will be branching paths. Oh, she's pissed. Damn, she didn't like that I stood up in front of her. There's gonna be branching, like, side stuff, and, like, you're only gonna get to experience that, like, you'll get, like, a somewhat general idea what's going on behind this. Hi, Alex. But, there's still gonna be, like, you're gonna miss out on a lot of, like, that character's solo adventure. Like, there's gonna be, like, a little bit. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Kind of like Claude. Claude, whenever we, like, came across him on that bridge and he was talking to himself. That's like, Claude has a lot more dialogue there, talking about his dad.
What's wrong with your face?
And, like, how he's feeling at the moment. Whereas we got, as Reina...
What's wrong with your face?
You know, we got more about, like, her and her mom and all that. Buttons at the... Okay. Alright, she's still... Why is she pissed about it? She's just like... Wow, there's a hero light. So angry. Sorry, what's the name of this place? The what penguin? The bouncing penguin. I don't think we need to rest at the moment. That's too bad. Oh wait, no, hold on. Rule of thumb, always rest at the ends. Some other the hero of light appeared in this town. I might want to stick around a bit in case something rare like that happens again. I think I'll buy a whole bunch of jewelry for my wife and daughter. Do it, Grandpa. Can't tell the difference between 1 and 2? That's because 1 was remade and 2 is engine, so... Yeah, there's a reason for that. There's a reason why you can't tell the difference. Never rest, stay awake for 256 hours straight. Which I think is the max. Oh wait, 255 might be the max. Or it might be 256. I don't remember what the max level is. Thank you. It's somewhere in the 200s. Weapon store, weapon store. If you're planning on traveling further, I want to be wearing some good armor. But don't worry, my shop sells nothing but first-class armor. Take your time and pick whatever suits you. Okay, you sell quite a bit. Alright, you'll regret not buying anything later. He's not wrong. Hefty ring, what the fuck is this? A hefty steel ring that may offer some benefits, but has an elemental disadvantage. Okay, guts and crit, but take double damage from fire and wind. Claude, you know what you need, buddy? Claude's gonna get clapped. I'm gonna forget we got that. Question. Is that like floofiness on her dress, or is that meant to be like... Okay, I think you know what I'm saying. Hi there, would you like some high quality jewelry made with stones from the Salva mines? Oh hell no! They make really great gifts for your loved ones. I heard what happened. This is how we become demonically possessed. And blueberry? Hold on. Ma'am. Ma'am, you said jewelry? Blueberries are not jewelry. Name tag. Lace trimming on the arms. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, it kind of looks like lace trimming, but also if it's not that, then it's just kind of like bazonga, you know? It's like ridiculous bazonga. So begins the hazing of Chris's most hated character in this game. What? Imagine the big bad and you get a group of people who literally look like they're covered in blood. He's having a drink and he's just flat out ready to murder you. Alright, come back now, you hear? Give me armor. Alright, we got the longsword. Okay, no, I know who uses that now. I was like, I don't remember who uses that. Grab some of that. Oh, right, she can actually wear, like, decent equipment. Scandals. Slap on that best equipment button. Decommissioned house. I heard that the girl that Bernard's son kidnapped was safely returned to Arlia. But who do you think rescued her? Turns out that stone wasn't even worth a full. Wow, I'm so glad that whole kidnapping incident is over. It's good to see Alan return to normal too. My sincerest apologies for all this. I'm just glad that incident did not end up in tragedy. I almost thought it would never be able to look my master in the eyes again. Master Allen has regained his appetite. Oh, I'm so glad that he recovered. I'm glad he's not doing horrible, unspeakable things anymore. Wait, is the back? Oh my god, it is. I'll go back down there. Who wants to fight a dragon? Hey, Alan. Hi, Rena. Hello, Claude. How are you feeling, Alan? Feeling much better, thanks. What brings you here today? We decided to sail over to L to investigate the sorcery globe. Sorcery globe? Isn't that dangerous? Someone has to do it, right? Don't worry about me. Mr. Kenny will make sure that I'm safe. No, I trust Claude, but still can't help but feel worried a little bit. You're always worrying too much. I'll be fine, I promise. Well, good luck. Take care of yourselves. Okay, bye, Alan. You non-psycho. Where's Bozeman? Here's Master Allen has lost his mind because of that particular stone. To be honest, I always did have my suspicions about it. Is Alan acting crazy because of the sorcery globe? Well, they finally managed to open up the mines again. Talon was youth? Why? Dude, like a science and fucking grassy uniform. Do you have any talents? Might want to check out the status screen. See if you do. It's so difficult to cook when you have a terrible sense of taste. How's it going? Now that they've reopened the Selva mines, all the guys have gone back to work. Now the bar's empty and business is slow. It's enough to make me want to hit the bottle. The only customer here is that guy at the end of the counter with no sense of taste. Damn, dude! I give him the burnt ones. Can I give a shout out to gay bands that look nothing like hotels, which generally are tiny quarters with tiny efficient rooms? Hey, they work, Shifty Eyes. You know, we have like 8 guests, but 2 rooms. That's cool. Crow City's north of here. It's got a fantastic castle called Crow's Castle. Or Cross, sorry. It's totally different from a hick town like Sal. You should check it out. This place sucks. Thanks, lady. I heard the kidnapped girl was rescued by some guy wearing unusual clothes. Some are saying that guy was the hero with the Sword of Light. I heard the carpenter from Arlia was finally allowed to go home. Seems like he got some nice dough out of it, though. Is this house important? I guess not. Oh. Anything important here? Not yet. Okay. We'll be back. We'll be back. We will return soon. Wait, there's a Mon. Wait, but the bot didn't tell me. Bot, what are you doing? I'm on to you. Alright, I don't know if there's anything important here or not, but we're gonna test it out. Let's meet up a little later. Yes, oh, it just went away. Damn! I'm sorry, what's that thing's name? Clobopus? What a name! Yeah, the bot didn't even mention it. The only way that we knew was through the on-screen thingy. Oh, Claude, where are you? Claude! Hey, buddy. Hey, Reyna. This thing's got a strange name, doesn't it? Kinda do. Kind of refresh the app. There's something about the token timing out. Oh, maybe it, maybe the bot's having troubles right now. Might be doing some maintenance. Alright, now we could go to Cross Castle and follow the storyline, or, hear me out, fuck that, and we go do some secret training techniques. Ooh, do we want to do that before or after Celeste, though? Ooh, okay. Is it Fire Sword time? That's what I was thinking, Chad. But we might want to go get our third-party member before we do that.
Take this! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yeah, let's go get our third-party member, and then we'll go do the cheese farm. Break the game entirely. Oh, I don't know, Grassy. We're putting down a really tough decision here. It's like, so you can go to an area, and if you win a fight, you get like just gigatons of XP. It's just kind of like, all right, there you go. So you can like completely skip doing any like actual grinding for a good while through this, and get a really badass weapon.
I didn't expect we would arrive this late.
This place looks deserted.
Yeah, it does.
There's an inn I know nearby. Let's stay there for the night and we'll visit the castle tomorrow.
Oh, right. Give me the text. Ooh, Donkey Kong. It's the inn.
Why, it's Reyna! You've been quite a stranger lately.
Oh, that is. That's a grin. I like that
Sorry
grin.
I haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh, as well as always, I'd say. Oh, found a new man, did you? Worrying Westa to no end, no doubt.
He's not my boyfriend.
Oh, you didn't have to shout it like that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Well, you're in luck. I've got a lovely vacant room just for the two of you. How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
Are you sure that's okay?
Oh, nothing but the best for my niece on her special night.
I told you already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
Not at all, huh?
I was like, damn. Shot down already. Fuck.
Come to think of it, Mr. Flack paid a visit to town a couple of weeks earlier.
Everybody keeps talking about that guy.
Diaz was here?
But he left soon afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
I see.
Well, make yourselves comfy.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Thank you.
Thank
You're
you.
quite welcome. Take care of Reina for me, all right?
Yes, of course.
So they like knees him, like, or, like elbows him, like just.
By the way, I couldn't help but wonder, who's Mr. Flack?
Yeah, who is that?
You mean Diaz?
Yeah,
She
Reina.
mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
Who is it? Who is it, Reina? Reina, I need to know!
His full name's Diaz Flack. He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
Thanks.
Does she know every well-known dude in the kingdom? No comment.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
What is it?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just makes me feel weird when I call you Reina.
Okay, I'll remember that from now on.
Well, let's get ready for bed then. It's getting late.
You see, Reina will remember that. Oh, we need that. We need that. Oh my god. I need to learn how to do that. Have like a little pop-up text. Blink will remember that. You can like send text to that area, the little box in the corner. Like pop up in The Last of Us. That'd be fun.
Looks like it. Good night, Claude.
Good night, Reina.
Oh, she said his name.
Diaz.
Oh shit.
Well, how did things go?
We had a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you know that's not what I meant.
Bye, Aunt Rachel. I heard that the king was looking for some adventurers. We need the king's permission to cross over into L. The king's pretty generous about funding fighters who can prove their mettle. There's an auction going on today. I bet everyone's going to try to get that map. Woof woof. Mark Bart. Oh shoot, I'm gonna be late for my date. You can always hit an enemy if you attack from behind. Knowing this little tip can make life easier. If you want to sail to Eluria, you should go from Kurik. If you want to sail to Likur, you should go from Harley. Dude, Tony's always made me like pause. It's kind of like, huh? Anytime I see you. I think the names were like slightly adjusted from the base game, so it's gonna take me a second. Oh dude, check out the guy with the mustache! Best way to deal with threats like the Sorcery Globe is not to go anywhere near them. Alright, he's not a vampire, he is a reflection. Oops, you found me! didn't know there was a guy back there. Okay, alright. You'll find nothing but the best. Damn, already replaced. New equipment immediately replaced. Shit. Ah, yes, the three wise men. No! Alright, I need to go sell some shit. I remember running into this same exact scenario, being broke as fuck. Hold on, how much was that? Res elixir. We don't need to worry about death, right? More. Just don't, forehead. That's what I'm saying. Alright, then the other two are just, one's like, oh man, check out these skills. And the other one's like, oh shit, let me tell you all about those skills. Alright, hold on, what's this one say? Now, there are two main reasons for learning skills. The first is to acquire the bonuses provided by each skill. By increasing your skill level, you can improve upon your own attributes, or, for example, increase the amount of HP or MP restored when using herbs. The second reason is to acquire specialties that can be learned by combining skills. There are 17 specialties, such as art and cooking. But it can take a lot of work to learn them all. Ideally, you should think carefully before distributing your skill points. Earthquakes seem to be occurring quite frequently these days, don't you think? I heard the king's looking for some men to investigate the sorcery club. Man, when did I start feeling so hopeless? Did you know that this town of Cross City is right in the middle of Cross Continent? Sheesh. You want a drink? Yes. Let's run away to Liqueur, dear. We're gonna get that kind of money, huh? How the hell do they have umbrellas? That's like umbrellas. Yeah, there's a lot of like really weird, out of place things. I feel like it's kind of like, oh, it's an oldie it's like an old worldy type place, and then you're like, wait, hold on, this is really advanced. I was at the Mountain Palace just north of here the other day. The guard got mad at me. Apparently you're not allowed to go in there without permission from the king. Well, enough about that. I'm just wondering what's taking my girlfriend so long. Would you like to try our cross cuisine? It's the best there is. We can take home any of our dishes, from the main courses to desserts. The souvenirs. We call that takeout. Please come again. How about a nice dinner for tonight? Wait. I just realized he told me like dishes, right? But then he's just selling ingredients. It's a DIY restaurant.
It's not lean, it's cuisine.
Hello there, I have plenty of stock left. Ooh. Ooh, look how expensive the res elixirs are here. What were they? It was like 900 in the first game? Jesus. Just don't die. It's DiGiorno. Alright, let's go visit that king. They say it's important. It's just a rumor, but I heard that the Prince of Cross ran away from home. check something real quick. I know in order to get one of the characters, we gotta do something around here. Character recruit. There we go. But I'm not sure about that one. Okay. Okay, we need to go there. Alright. Yeah, I remember that one being oddly specific. Okay. Yeah, you gotta do a lot of really weird stuff.
This is the front desk for the audience chamber.
Alright, but we're okay. We got a bit before we can get with the other character I was
This is
looking
the
for.
place. I'll write our names in for you.
We'll have some options later on as to who to recruit, but early on I got a team in mind.
Ah, I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Alia.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible, if I may.
Very well. If you could kindly wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle until the time comes.
That would be great. Thank you.
Let's go to the treasury.
We're in, Claude.
That's a brave floor. How am I supposed to know what to shop for if they can't decide on the menu? What should I cook today? Hey, yo! Wait, no! No, it's not what we just bought, right? Oh, okay, it's like wimpy versions. Alright, we go. Dang, their armor sucks. Castle's really large, so that there's always a lot of cleaning to do. Wow, I wish my home was as big as this. I wanted an audience with Prince Clauser. They told me he's sick. Oh my goodness, your boyfriend looks a lot like our prince. What's that? He's not your boyfriend. Oh, I'm sorry, dearie. Turn is coming up. Please head to the foyer and go with the main stairway. King tends to relax in this room, and he doesn't have any meetings to go to. Ah, another nice day. Have you heard? They still haven't found Prince Clauser. I hope nobody outside of this castle staff hears about this. They both just like turn and look at you. Princess Rosaria, welcome to Cross Castle. Please enjoy your stay here. Princess Rosaria is a lady of remarkable kindness and generosity. Prince Clauser, however, he doesn't seem to appreciate her at all. Pardon me. Highness, the prince is currently recuperating elsewhere in the kingdom. Okay, but what's in the chest? Money. Steal the prince's money. Cheese it. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Oh shit, they're on to us.
Don't mind me stealing money from your Royal Highness. Cause sharing is caring.
Sharing is caring, that's right! That's right! Alright, it's our turn.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Just remember to be careful.
Oh, he is much more majestic than I remember.
Pardon me?
Sure thing. Where's the minister? He's like, oh shit, right, yeah.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's you, Reina. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
Oh, there's no need for formalities, Reina. What can I do for you today?
The king has a surprising amount of detail in his, like, pixel art. Considering it's how blown up it is. I'm impressed.
Yes, sire. We have begun to conduct an investigation into the Sorcery Globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Oh, they are pretty blurry though. Like, don't let me. If you want to see it like not blurry, exit out of full screen, and that's like probably about the viewpoint that you're supposed to see it in. We'll go look on stream real quick. My OBS preview looks alright, but. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, because it's like right there, and there's no. It doesn't have any background bordering behind it. I see what you're saying. It's like Giga shrunk down, and there's no like background. Maybe I need to put a background behind it. All right, I'll work on that between streams. Can I do that now? Actually, hold on. I might be able to do that now. Give me a sec. All right, color source. Ah, perfect. Excellent. Everyone loves that. Alpha? There we go. Okay, 100? Probably a little bit darker than that. Oh, I guess I could just... Yeah, that'd make a lot more sense, actually. Alright. Transform. Reset transform. Drop this down underneath that. Uh... 800 by 600. Copy transform. Transform, paste transform. Oh, that didn't quite work. Oh god, this is really hard to see. Okay, we're gonna do something wonky. I apologize. This is gonna get really weird. Alright, that look alright? That looks okay. It's still a little blurry. The O2 is a little blurry because it's really small. gameplay. You can't see my gameplay. Yeah, that should be a little easy to read now. Okay, a little bit darker. I'm trying. Wait, power went out. Dude, that sucks. It still looks a little weird, but that's okay. It's more readable, I think. Okay. Should probably let your boss know. Yeah, actually, that would be important, Kyo. Definitely do that. Definitely do that.
Well, if that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you.
Alright, let's ask him about, hey, look, who's that?
I don't need to remind you of all the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide. However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything.
Is she giant and a naked egg? What is that thing? Anthorn. That thing looks weird. That looks like one of the fossil mods, though. So whenever she's walking left or right, I swear it looks like she has like Pinocchio nose.
I hear that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
Eh?
Are there any ships right now that can take us to El?
Good question.
There are, but they have been strictly regulated.
Nah,
Wild
nuts.
rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say. I am afraid we know very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, it would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Sheesh.
Haven't you sent a team to investigate it?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point. To sum up the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information about the sorcery globe.
I see.
Ooh, good job, Chad.
That's why we've decided to enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
I hardly need to remind you, Reyna, that your investigation into the sorcery globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
Nah, ain't happening, King.
Don't worry, I'll be all right.
It has fissure? Wait, is it ground type? Kyo, no!
I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
Oh, so you have that much faith in his strength? In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
We could!
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
Ooh, what's the parting gift? Money. Travel permit.
But Your Majesty...
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
If you're traveling to the El Kingdom, the interim transport ship departing from Kurik would be best.
We got a tithe, let's go!
Thank you for your generous support, Your Majesty.
There was. Did you see it? Did you see the Pinocchio nose? Oh, it's not giving Aid anything all day, bud? That sucks. A bunch of your laundry got wet. It's gonna need to be redone.
I hardly even opened my mouth.
Holy shit. Dude. Oh no, is it down there with the washer and dryer?
I wonder what the characters would look like if redone in the So 1 remake style.
Oh, your Payday 2 replicas came in? That's awesome. I wonder that too, Arkla. I was really hoping that they were gonna like do that before the new game came out, but it didn't look like they were gonna do it. Oh, the water here was in the laundry room. Oh, dude. Oh, I wouldn't. Are the washer and dryer okay? I mean, I wouldn't start them to see and let them dry out, but like, are they okay?
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
It looks like the new Star Ocean's gonna be on all the like newest stuff. So like PC, and then both consoles. Not the Switch, but like Xbox and PS5. Xbox and PlayStation. But it does look like it's coming to PC from Steam. They're old as shit, so you need to replace them anyway? Okay, good stuff. Nice, yeah! Carpet's gonna need time to dry out. Oh man. Well, outside of like horrible amounts of stress, Zach, are you alright? You doing okay? Probably a silly question to ask right now. I'll ask you later. Go get you some food, bud. There's a giant demon bird living up in the mountains west of here. I wouldn't go climbing up there if I were you. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, we're just like, fuck me. Alright, fair enough. Huh? What's going on?
What is the meaning of this? I believe I procured this fair and square.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me!
Stole? Exactly when did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
Enough of your crap! Hand it over or you're dead!
Oh damn, he sounds like a pirate.
What's with that guy?
Reyna?
Can I help you?
Who the hell's this little brat?
He sounds like the like super pissed off guy in like any of the animes. Like fuck, Bakugo? He sounds like Bakugo almost.
Shiver me timbers before I blow your limbers.
I don't think so.
Why is she wearing a shower curtain?
What was that?
You really need to learn to be more gentle when talking to others.
What? Don't you lecture me about my damn manners, kid!
How pathetic. The only time you can act tough is when you're against someone weaker than yourself.
What? I'll kill you, you little...
Yeah, you should be more gentle, Punch.
Oh shit! Bonk. Idiot.
If you want to pick a fight, you'd best choose your opponents more carefully. Not that I'm particularly enthralled with getting in a fight over something I didn't do.
You're gonna pay for this!
Hopefully that taught him something.
She uses fire. She does use fire. She uses the shit out of fire from what I remember.
I was quite surprised, really, to see someone like you step in.
Okay, I feel like that's an emulator issue, but it's also mildly terrifying. The current, like, the current picture. That has to be, like, an emulator issue.
Well, it was pretty obvious that he was in the wrong. But I was much more impressed by what you did. You must be really strong.
What? Rose, what makes you think she's a character?
Oh, hardly. Hardly.
Oh, no need to thank me.
What the fuck, Claude? Claude didn't do shit.
By the way, are you the couple who had an audience with the king earlier?
Wait, what's this? Order of the Stick. Okay, I'll have this open for later. Or I'll link it in the Discord, better yet. Huh. Oh yeah, GIF was a really popular format back then. So like a lot of things you wouldn't expect to be GIFs are GIFs. Even though they're not like moving. It's still like the format of the time.
How did you know that?
I just happened to be on a tour of the castle at the time, and I overheard some guards gossiping about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
But how did you know that was us?
I wondered what made that pair so special, so I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
That's, pretty impressive.
I have some information that I believe you will appreciate. Without going into too many details, I just happened to get my hands on this map from an auction that I attended not long ago.
That map we heard rumors about.
Supposedly, this map shows the way to an ancient treasure hidden inside a certain cave. Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
I don't think we have the time for a treasure hunting expedition right now.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal.
Yes.
Well, would you like to come along?
Alright, Rose, do we go along? Do we go along? I don't know, what do you think, Rose? I think we gotta pass in order to get her. Fire, fire, fire! Alright, alright, alright.
Sounds like fun. Let's take the offer.
Ah, I knew you'd come around. My name is Celine Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast. Now then, let me show you the map one more time.
Yay for stream delay! Yeah, I swear, it looks like a Pinocchio nose whenever she walks left or right.
Which lies east of Cross.
Cross Cave? You mean that natural cave? Everyone knows that place.
Indeed, it's the very one.
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
Well, supposedly this map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need before we depart.
I could get used to having you two around.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Did you say something?
No, I didn't. Let's get going.
Claude's like a little shit right now. Alright, now if you noticed, it didn't do the pop-up saying that we got the character, so right there you just have the option. If you don't take the map, then you can't recruit her. But if you do take the map, then it gives you the option to recruit her later. So you actually get to try her out before you like recruit her into the party, which is kind of cool. I actually like that. And what, the little goblin now? Oh my god, she is like way more green than she should be. Dude, she is. Oh, Pachirisu! Oh, he's so cute. I want him. Alright, once you cross the Cisco River, you're almost in Kurik. Alright. Doot doot. 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 Okay. Alright, so we can go left, do some power training. I'm gonna go left also to see about some other stuff, but we're gonna private action first because it's what we do. It's what we do. So does this game have the party options the first one does? It sure does. It sure does. There's a lot of branching characters. And I think there's... I'm wanting to say that there's an exclusive character for each one. Like if you pick up one, then you can't pick up the other. But I think the others are more freeform. So, much like the first game, there's a character that requires another character. But unlike that game, it doesn't require like a whole list of characters. But you choose between one character and another, and if you pick up the girl of that choice, then you can go and get a guy character later on. And that guy character does require the girl character, so those two are like locked in. So if you want the guy, then you have to go get the girl. She's actually pretty cool. But we're gonna go the guy path because I'm familiar with it and I really like this team, and it also makes a lot of fun stuff later on. It causes some wacky zany adventures here in the near future. Alright, maybe I can finish my tour of the castle now. But I am going to recruit quite a few characters here at the start, and then we'll start giving out the options later on. We'll give out the choices later. But there is a particular set of 2 people I want to pick up, and there's 2 people that I want to pick up. That I'm forcing everyone to. That locks you out of the girl. Correct. Correct. The guy that we're going to pick up is going to force us out of the girl. Like, we can't pick her up. So the characters that we're going to be missing out on this playthrough are... Alright, nothing sussy? Yeah, nothing sussy. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Images. Nothing sussy? Nothing sussy. Alright, cool, 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 cool.
It's time to stop!
Oh, god damn it, every time.
It's time to stop, okay?
Dude, no, we got 1 more hour.
No more! It's time to stop!
Alright. So... The character we're going to be missing out on is, I think it's Oprah Winters? Oprah Vectra. There it is. And you find out about her from a PA here. There's going to be a guy talking about a 3-eyed lady, and then you have to do like a very specific sequence of stuff. It's super easy to miss this character. It's super easy to miss this character. Oh, she's actually really badass. I'm not gonna lie. This character right here, she can be a combat healer. She can be so she's like a person that can actually fight and like do the combat arts like the other characters. She's pretty neat. She's pretty cool. 'Cause she has like an AoE all heal, kind of like Perichi, but instead, unlike Perichi's, hers actually heals herself too. And then she has gun. You know, she's kind of cool. She's actually a really cool character. And the character that you have to get her if you want him. And this is Ernest. It's mandatory to get her in order to get him.
You mean she has a sword of light?
Huh, she kind of does have a sword of light too, doesn't she? I don't see any game screenshots of Ernest. Sad. Wait, why do they have 3 eyes? Why do they have 3 eyes? It is important to their characters. It's very important. Their art looks like 1900s Castlevania. Oh yeah, absolutely. Correct, Chad. You can pick her up and ignore him. If I remember right. You don't actually have to get him after you get her. Not mandatory. It'd be mean, considering the like context around it, but you can do that. I'd show you the character that we're gonna go get, but I can't do that for reasons. You'll find out soon enough. I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but this town is... It's something. This town is something. This town is totally different from Arlia. They can always meet up together later. Not like the whirlwind. You need her for him, so you need Oprah for Ernest. But you don't have to pick up Ernest. But you do have to pick up Oprah for Ernest. I just said that again, like word for word. I don't even think I rephrased that. I'm sorry. Oh, so we're getting both? No, we're not actually going for that route. We're going a completely separate route that I can't show you at the moment. There's a reason for that. Look. Okay, look. Whenever she walks left, does that not look like Pinocchio nose? Does that not look like Pinocchio? Look at that! Dude, it looks like Pinocchio's nose. Every time I saw it. Every time! I couldn't unsee it. This town's a bit too busy, don't you think? Alright, so nothing really PAE here. If I start that... I think we could start it. We saved. Alright, you know what, just in case. Just in case, like, I fuck up. Alright, where does that take us? Okay. Yeah, let's resume. There we go. Alright, now we walk up here.
Excuse me.
Oh shit! You actually get to hear him!
Oh, I'm sorry. That man, he had 3 eyes.
Was that Doctor Strange?
Alright, so that's the start of all this. That's how you start getting Opera. So you have to see that, and then there's a bunch of other very particular things. So if you do want that character, and if you play this game, make sure you go read the guide on how to get Opera, because it's really important, and it's like super specific about all the shit you gotta do. You're not very likely to like stumble upon her on your own. Like it, yeah. Because there's like a point where you have to go back to the start of the game and then explore around there, and then it yeah, but you can only do that after a certain event has triggered. Alright, everybody's yelling at us to go across cave. That's not where we're going though. We're gonna go power train. Well, first thing we're gonna go do is I'm gonna go see if we can go to that one town. Alright, I believe it's just like the first one where certain PAs... Yeah, it's like 1 PA per. Yeah, here we go. Alright. We need to go look at her status screen to like get a better visual indicator of what's going on with her outfit.
Oh, Reina, great to see you here. I was just starting to get kind of bored of wandering around. Would you like to go and have some tea or something?
Yeah. That sounds cool.
That sounds nice. Let's go.
Perfect. Let's go on inside then.
I don't remember this. I have no idea what goes down in here.
Excuse me, but is everything okay here?
Do I look all right? This bastard says he doesn't have any money for me.
But I told you, I didn't realize that you had to pay money at this place.
What the fuck?
You think I'm actually gonna believe that, kid?
Damn, Kyo! Yeah, so originally she was like 17, and then she was like pretty close to 18 in the base game. Cause like, I forget like what point happens, but there's some kind of event that happens that is like, oh look, now Reina's like, you know, older or whatever. I don't know, it's weird. So in this one they just went ahead and made her 18. She just looks like a little kid. Yeah, no. The art style in this one makes some characters look like really weird. But I totally get that. She totally looks like she's fucking 12, dude. I wasn't a big fan of the character art in this one. Alright. How much is it?
Wait a minute. Look, we'll take care of the bill for him, all right?
You sure about that? You really don't need to pay for him, you know.
Yes. Yeah. Freaking Mabel. Holy shit. Mabel's was like nightmare fuel.
Actually, I do feel obligated. I'd probably have trouble sleeping tonight if I just left this alone.
Tenfold. Damn, dude.
You better thank these ladies, boy.
That is the cheapest meal I think I've ever seen.
Are you all right?
He just looked it up. Yeah. I don't know.
I'm really sorry about this.
This probably isn't a good time to order some tea, is it? How about we go back outside, Reina?
Ooh, I want some
Sounds
tea.
good.
Thanks for helping me out.
Celine. And this is Reina.
Thank you, Celine. And Reina.
You're welcome. What's your name, by the way?
Clyde. Just call me Clyde.
Clyde?
Hopefully you've learned your lesson here, Clyde. Be careful next time, okay?
But I'm telling you, I really didn't mean to do that.
Well, whether you meant to or not, I'm not the sort of lady who's generous enough to save your hide a second time.
All right, I won't do it again.
Claude, is that you? At some point, you get to choose between Clyde and Claude. Clyde boy was quite handsome, wasn't he? I noticed that you weren't there on screen when Clyde was around, Claude. What's up with it? Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Clyde. Alright, I got a feeling we'll run into him later. Yes, Cross Cave, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Onward, next PA, let's go. Come on, there's gotta be something with Claude here. More PAs. Oh, shit.
Oh, is that you, Clyde?
Wow, Celine, what a coincidence.
Wait a second, hold on, I gotta go look something up. It's gonna be spoilers, so I'm not gonna show it. I don't see anything, but I got a feeling this is important. Oh, I missed it too. Shit. Damn, let's look at the other monitor. Rigged.
Sorry, Clyde, but you can't really call it a coincidence if you're stalking me like that.
Tough lady.
It's been quite a while. What are you doing here anyway?
I figured I'd run into you if I waited around here long enough. I just had to see you one more time, you know? Man, am I glad I'm in time.
In time?
No, it's... never mind.
Well, all right then. So now that you've met me, what are you going to do next?
I was thinking that I'd repay you for what you did for me back then.
Okay. Let me go get Reina.
Can we make it just you? Would you come with me, Celine?
I think I've just witnessed something really crazy here.
Claude's just gonna be like, don't take this the wrong way. It's very different from earlier. Oh, thanks, Claude. How did you not see that?
Don't let your kids watch it!
Oh my. Do I... Oh, there's no way that's the end, right? There's no way that's the end. I think I just put 2 and 2 together. I think I know who he is. Somehow he was super romantic. Let me make it up to you. Oh my! You're not who I thought was gonna be here. Is it the prince? Okay, alright. I can't find him anywhere. One other thing I can think of is to go look up like a private action guide, maybe? It might be in there? I think that's the end of that one. Maybe it continues in the next PA. Would be like Celine. Second evolution, yeah. Okay, that doesn't look right either. Okay, that looks like for a Claude playthrough. Alright, that was no use. Alright, we'll just roll with it. The other Star Ocean character was from 3. It was I remember the blue hair guy from 3, the main character. Can't remember his name though for the life of me because, but by George, we're gonna hear it enough in the next game. Fate? I think that was his name, Fate. F-A-Y-T. Because there was Fate, there was Reyna, and there was like some random 4-star that I can't remember the name of.
Celine?
Huh? Ah!
What's wrong, Celine? You're acting strange.
I don't know what to do. I've never experienced anything like this before. He just blurted it right out. How he feels about me.
Celine?
I don't have any idea how I should respond to him.
Oh, I feel like when in doubt, have that courage. Okay, so we had Roddick. Oh, I think Roddick was the 4-star. Reyna, Fate, which was from 3. Sophia, also from 3. Raimi and Fidel. Fidel, I think, was 4. Raimi's also 4. Although I don't know her by that name. You'll understand why when we get there. Oh, Fidel was 5? Okay, I thought Fidel was, a 4 character. Oh, Claude's missing this time. Where'd he be at? He's not gonna be at the bar. They're not old enough to drink. The alley? Could be the church. Claude 2. Wait, Claude, where the fuck are you? Claude? Alright, on Rachel ain't got nothing to say about it. There he is. Hey, Reyna. What are you doing? You know, just hanging out. Isn't it an exciting place? Sure are lots of people around. I'm sorry, Harley, it's too rustic for you. Yeah, I'm going with the castle down. Although 3 could be an interesting option. No, let's see. Certainly are. It's a castle town after all. It really is. Is this the kind of atmosphere you like, Claude? Certainly not against it. Feels so alive here, you know? Yeah, things aren't going too fast or anything. That's a good point. Everyone lives their lives at their own pace around here. I'm just really jealous of this world sometimes. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. Hey, look at the time. Gotta go. Let me ask you, Reina. Do you feel like you're living life at a pace you're comfortable with? Sure, of course. Why else? That's what makes me so jealous, Reina. Well, you can just say that without any hesitation. You don't feel that way, Claude? I'm not sure. I really don't know if I am or not. I know you'll be fine, Claude, because you're Claude. Thanks, Reina. It makes me feel a lot better. Because you're a hero. Hey, don't get serious all of a sudden. Thanks for the chat, Reina. My pleasure.
Golden Deer Gang rise up.
Claude is really bad at hiding. He's from another world. I mean, he's like, let's think about this, right? Ronix was 38 whenever he was doing his shenanigans. And Claude over here is 19. So, like, you know, a few more years under his belt. Wild mods appeared. Alright, what we got? Pumpkaboo. I think I got one of these. Even if I do, I need this one. More. Alright, I feel like we're doing good. The Celine one felt very important. I got a feeling that could come into play later. Because it was even voice acted. Like, that's how important that cutscene was. Oh, because you know I have dupes? Alright, that checks out. Alright, we did that. Alright, one last visit to Celine, and I think we're good to go. We got 30 minutes to go, cheese. Excellent. Alright, so I don't think I can get into the port city yet. That would be like step one. Like the very first thing that we want to do is we want to go to this town up here. Because this is where we get determination. And we all know determination is king.
We got enemies.
We can
Undertale taught us that.
I hope.
They were just way too weak.
Oh, and in this one, people actually come in with skills. If you'll notice, she actually already has points in mineralogy and eye for detail. So they can have stuff that you haven't even learned yet in this one, which is kind of neat. Yeah, Fairyology, Technology, she's got like all that. Okay, yeah, that's the training spot. Alright, here's the training spot. We're gonna go save here, just in case.
Here they come!
Seems like a fight is in order.
Too bad for you. Excellent.
Whoa!
But yeah, in the remakes, in the original version, characters only had like single hit combos. So that's what made Reina like pretty powerful. Was that even though she also only had a single hit combo, her recovery animation was like really short, so you just walk up and start like punching people to death.
Here they come!
You ready for this?
And this one's a little different from the older animation.
That was easier than I thought.
Give me punch. That did mean punch. Pouch.
Just some random minions.
We can do this.
Firebolt!
That's one for us.
Get him, Celine. Okay, where am I going?
Headshot.
I feel like this is where I want to go. Although the map looks a little different than what I remember.
We got enemies.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Wait, what's our weapon right now?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I just realized, what's our weapon right now? Dude, Reina's mom got her fucking punch gloves. Oh, Windblade, I liked Windblade too. Claudia's Air Slash! Oh, it's called /Shockwave Swirl. Alright, so a new mechanic in this one is, unlike in the first one, so you notice the range indicator in the bottom left that says short and long, so some skills will do different things based on their distance. So in Air Slash's case, we'll cast Air Slash, or we'll cast Shockwave Swirl depending on our distance from the enemy. Yeah, the brass knuckles did show fingerless glove. Shockwave Swirl! Alright, here... Is this it? No way. Okay, no, that leads to... Okay, I know where that leads. Alright, I know what that is now. I think I'm trying to get to across there. Yeah. Okay. We reset our bearings.
We got enemies.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Crush!
Kill steal.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I summon the 10-ton tunic.
10-ton tunic! Yeah, one downside of this is definitely that, like, some of the top tier magics, like, freeze the game. Oh shit. Oh shit, yeah. No. Go. Let's go ahead and interrupt that. I don't know what you're doing, but let's interrupt it. Awesome. Oh my god. The new Claude VA. That was a lot different.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Whoa!
So we're supposed to travel up here like much later. We're supposed to go through the cave, and just do a bunch of other stuff. Oh? I wasn't sure if we could get here yet. Where's the skill? Where is it? Is this it? No, the bakery, okay. I believe this is where one of the PAs happens. Yeah, that's where the PA happens. The restaurant. Come in, let me tell you your fortune. Good light shines on you from above. Just remember to do your best at all times. Thanks, random fortune teller. Alright, where is it? What's that? Yes! Gimme. No! Don't you do me dirty like this. Alright, where is it? Give me a sec. I'm not cheating. Star Ocean. Where to get determination? Harley, the port town. It's the other port town! Wait, no, wait. This is Harley? This isn't Harley. This is fake Harley. Alright, y'all got any of them inns though? I could really use nice bed and breakfast. It's so fucking expensive. Holy shit. No, okay, we don't buy that, but we do buy the shield. I hope you'll be spending a lot. think that's the end of this out. Nope. JK. Tell him to go. 540, okay. Alright, there's no shot. There's no shot we can make it over to Harley. And I don't even know if Harley's gonna let us in. Harley's like the other way. But we can make it to the training spot.
Oops! Look out!
We can handle this.
Fire bolt! Fire bolt!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
You know, it probably helps to equip Cloud Shield. That would be a smart thing to do. Okay, you got it, you got it. Yeah. Okay, works out. Damn, the whole map is available? A portion of it is. There are some, like, places over there in the ocean that we can't get to.
The enemy, is it?
Be careful!
That's like a little fun.
Air slash!
That was easier than I thought.
Hold on, I gotta see this. I wasn't paying like super close attention to it. Ooh, Houndoom! Alright, let's like actually try. No, I need more monies! Alright, fine, we'll regular, that's fine. I'm broke. I can't see what you guys use. La 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 la.
Just some random minions.
We can do this.
Fire bolt! Fire bolt!
They were just way too weak.
La 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 la.
The enemy, is it?
We better be careful.
Air slash!
No! My kill! Oh wait, is this actually gonna cast on the other guy? Easy. He's got 2 life left! Claude, no! My kill!
That was easier than I thought.
Alright, Dista Town. Okay, cool. Wait. Stuff to steal? Hi, Eleanor. Bye, Eleanor. So, by the way, there is a means to unlock a secret ultimate final form to the last boss, or I guess unlimited or off, through this character right here. Yeah. You can fight like a giga hard version of the final boss if you do some shenanigans here. Down there, down bottom right. Okay. What was this? Weapon shop? Armor shop? Oh, it's 40,000 here though. Oh, shit. Alright. But, in this one, there's some Giga equipment that you can get with it. And since we're playing on the emulator, we can cheese the RNG shit. Yes. Give me the knowledge too. I don't have money. Ah, why am I broke? Ma'am, will you take phaser guns? I need this one. This isn't even. Oh, fuck. Lowers the wearer's attack power in exchange for increased defense. Spending all the Pokeballs and liquor. Darn it. Alright, Star Ocean Ring of Sadness. I think this does something. Oh, okay, cool. Ah, that's true. Yeah, okay. Alright, I actually want to use this. Oh, okay. Alright, how do we get the money then? How do we get the money? Alright, we need like 1,200. We sell the regular necklace, is kind of whatever. Everything else doesn't sell for shit. Just more combat? Yeah, more combat. Can't make anything yet. Now we're gonna go punch some people. So once we get this, I can worry about all the other skills later. We can come back and pick up more stuff later, but determination always first. You know how it be. Excuse me, yes? I would like to walk over this giant forest. Thank you. Holy shit. The overworld like encounter rate's like way down in this one compared to the first game. Dang, I wish I would have gotten a training spot first.
Ooh, great!
It's a Titan.
Oh, I was hoping. I was really hoping.
Here they come!
Seems like a fight is in order.
Air slash! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
This isn't unexpected.
Whoa. Did they rename it? They sure did. Oh god, what was it originally called? Oh, I don't even remember the original name now. Oh no! Laser beams is in my head. Come on. Yes!
Oh, it's these guys.
When you're
again.
done, join the crew. Sure thing.
Enemies.
Alright, I'll hop on like immediately afterwards so we can get that done. Survey? Alright, we got a survey? Gotcha. Took over the XP. Alright, how much do we need? I can sell something for 300. Alright, so we need a little bit more. Just a smidge more. What the fuck is Selena? Great question. Right, we need to go check out on that. Alright, so I don't fully understand how this one works. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, but they just kind of float around her. She has her own gravitational orbit. Because they're not like... It makes sense if it were connected to, like, her back, right? Like, it'd be connected, like, right there, and then, like, it'd just be, like, a wire frame up and around. But that's not the case here. If you notice from, like, her little... From this, it's actually... There's no connecting, like, feature here. It just floats around her. Is she wearing a shower curtain? She must have studied save points. I don't know, I guess it's like witch attire. I never really fully understood how her like outfit worked. Which witch? Which witch attire?
Here they come!
We better be careful.
Air slash!
Oh, we casting laser beams? Oh, that's fast as fuck too. That's nice. I like that.
That's one for us. The power!
Y'all remember Meteor Palm? Wait a second. Wait, what was the other skill? Y'all remember? You remember who had this skill? But you guys can't guess who Claude's mom is now. Yeah, it's Ilya, yeah.
Oops, look out! We can handle this.
Millie?
They were just way too weak.
Alright, one more encounter and then we're going. See you see? Hmm? Had so many ladies in his harem.
Oh, it's these guys again.
We can handle this.
And Ilya fell in love with Roddick, so I don't know how that happened. Easy.
That was one for us.
Are we enough? Yeah. Show me what you got. Alright, I'm like 90% sure it's determination, but... Or knowledge too, but... We're gonna talk to you. Whew, that would have been a fuck up. Alright, sense 2. Excellent. Oh my god, no! Oh, I was even off on the other, wasn't I? Oh, I thought it was 1200. Matt Damon. Can I sell off the old equipment? I think it sells for like pennies. It sells for like pennies. Oh, don't make me do this. Come on, man. It's fine. We'll make it back, right? Oh wait, no, I don't want advice. No, sir. Alright, sense. Yes. Yes. Alright, we pick up herbology. More herbology. Alright, objective complete. How much time we got? We got 5 minutes. That's enough time to go die like at least 8 times. Let's go! La 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 la. La 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 la. Hold on, does it change? Damn. Oh!
Here they come!
You ready for this?
Wait, we're actually doing damage with Sling too.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Everyone's so strong early game. Five minutes to break the game. Alright, now the training is very interesting. Because it's like, it's not too bad after the first kill, but you gotta get that first kill, right? Alright, what we got? Manic trick? Manic trick. Manic trick.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Okay, some ugly accessories. Okay, but it's not up here. It's over here to the left. Use 3 chain quickenings to kill 1 werewolf. But after that, you have a much easier time.
Oh, it's these guys again.
We can handle this. Laser beam! That was pretty weak.
That's nice. I like laser beams. Laser beam. I want to say it was Ray something. What was the original name for that skill?
The enemy, is it?
You ready for this?
Air slash!
Yeah, I'm gonna stay over here. Oh god, it scared the shit out of me. What was that?
Easier than I thought.
I should have slept at the end. I'm a fool. Alright, so. We need to get into a battle. Like that.
This is bad.
This looks difficult.
On the next screen, maybe? Oh, that was close.
That's one for us.
Yeah, so we went from getting like 5 XP to 300.
The power!
This isn't unexpected.
But there's a particular mob that I hope they didn't remove here.
We'd best brace ourselves.
Oh, we're
Don't
dead.
let your guard down. Meteor!
Get him, Slime.
You'll pay for that.
No.
Alright, bye, Celine. Uh-oh. And there I go. Uh-oh. The hotkey's not gonna work, huh? Good to know. Find out you never save. No, 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 no.
We'd best brace ourselves.
Oh, we're dead again. So there's like a fight with the sandworms.
It's time to stop.
That is.
It's time to stop. No more. It's time to stop.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Somebody give me a D3. Game over. Alright, one more. We're gonna roll the RNG dice. Okay, there's like a guaranteed battle right here. I think they've like sort of patched it.
Meteor! Palm! Is this the end? I can't lose yet.
Get away with this. Oh no.
Either that or I'm at the wrong location, but I'm like 90% sure this is the place. But there's a fight with sandworms, and the sandworms are really high level, and then there's a particular fight where there's like a boulder that comes rolling down the hill, and you're supposed to like kite the sandworms into it, and then that kills the sandworms, and the sandworms have a chance to drop like a flame sword. So these sandworms are like much higher level, they give a shitload of XP, and then you get the flame sword, and their weakness is fire. So then you beat the shit out of them with the flame sword, and you just get like gigatons of XP. So you hit like level 25 or 30 whenever you're only supposed to be like level 10 for this place. Or not this place, but for like the areas coming up. So you only got to train for shit after that. So we're gonna try it a couple more times. I'm gonna go look up into it and see if I can go refine that spot. It should be a little bit easier for the guy. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeah, feels weird to say it's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Today is not Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow, same time as today. You know, drill. All right. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Narrows. Good night, Shark Gelatin Skeleton. Good night, everybody. All right, that's all. Bye.